Pretty fast loud. Woo, woo, woo. Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? No hay gente nanda yo. But hi everyone, welcome in. Forgetting to grab something. Ah. What? Oh my god, Lazarian, thank you so much for the 30 months. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh, 30 mods. But hi, welcome in everyone. Hi, Rematsuri bot. I'm like, what? Hi, Luca. Hi, Royce. Hi, Ash. Hi, Val. Hi, Seribot. Hi, Lazarian. Hi, Timbit. Lick, lick, lick. Hi, Shinigami. Hi, leissz. Welcome in everyone. Hope you guys are having an amazing Friday. Yes, today is Friday, and it's the weekend now. And I was just whatchamacallit? I am hoping that people at work don't need me because there's some developers that are gonna be working late today because they have to release their projects. So I just hope I don't get like called for anything. So it's hope. I'm high in copium. But yeah. So hope you guys had a nice day, and if you have nice plans for the weekend. I was gonna say invite me too, but don't invite me because I'm gonna be here streaming. You're on call too? I'm not on call because I am not a developer. I don't code. I'm the UX designer. So I will only be called if there is questions or anything about the design of what the stuff they're doing. That's all. Like, I hope they don't. But yeah, that's not like, huh? But I also hope they don't call you either. Yeah, they shouldn't. No one should be working Friday night. Yeah, no. But yeah, other than that, I was lazy today. I was so lazy today. I was just watching. Most of the day I just watched Law and Order SVU. I did my dailies on my games. Like I did my dailies on Genshin, on Star Rail, on Drive 9. I did other stuff on Drive 9. To level up one of my cards in there. And after that I just watched SVU the whole rest of the day instead of, working. And but what stuff I'm working on is not like one of the things that has to be released on Monday, so I'm okay. I will still probably need to work through the weekend though, but that's what I get for procrastinating. You rarely get called recently, which is nice. 6 years on the frontline support on tickets cause you to be on this position that keeps you from getting called. That is nice. Also, hi Monokuma, how are you doing today? Welcome in, and no whoops. Moops are bad. Also, hi Gemma Senshi, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a nice Friday. You're playing this game right now, can't talk but I have your foot. Hope you enjoy the game, Monokuma. I hope I enjoy it too. But that's nice. At least now that you had a lot of time on getting called, now you don't. Now there's other people that get called first. You're not on the front line anymore, I suppose. So that is nice, I think. And also thanks Ash for summoning the Whopper Junior double triple Whopper. So what are we gonna be doing today? Today we're gonna start a new game that I have not really seen anything about it. I don't know anything about it. I did not play the demo. I did not watch anyone play the demo. The only thing I know, it's supposed to be like Danganronpa-ish. So That's all I know. And as you guys know, and from having the hidden Monokuma gacha here on the channel, I am a huge Danganronpa fan. So I hope I'm really hoping I like enjoy the game a lot and stuff because yes. And that's also the reason that when I came back, I did nothing but the Star Rail because I didn't want to commit to start playing any other game since I knew this game was gonna come out. It came out yesterday. That's why that's why I was like, no, I'll just kill time and catch up on Star Rail while this game comes out so I can start playing this game like my next stream after it comes out. And lo and behold, that's what happened. We finished catching up on Star Rail last Tuesday, so I was free to start this game today. So that's gonna be nice. I didn't try my Switch though, so I do hope there's no issues with my Switch at all. I did download the game yesterday and stuff, but I did not open it, and I haven't used my Switch since probably, I think, since the shiny Rayquaza raid on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which was a long time ago. I think that was the last time I used my Switch. So, yeah. But hey, it had full battery and everything, so we good because I didn't leave it. I luckily had the foresight of not leaving my Switch on rest mode, but I turned it off. So my battery was like, okay. Like my Switch never really died from lack of battery because it was, turned off. And I guess at some point I put it back on the dock, even though it was just pretty much decoration for a while because the dock wasn't even plugged into electricity. So you can say like, oh, lazy, but it was charging at the dock. No, because it wasn't plugged into the wall. At some point I did plug it into the wall just, I guess, in case it needed to charge. But yeah, it wasn't even plugged in. So hopefully everything goes okay. I should have tested it earlier before I started stream, but I did not because I was laying down in bed and watching SBU. So we don't blame the catboy, okay? If anything happens, we just blame it on technology, and yeah. Also, since I'm running this game on the Switch and not on the Steam, I hope the Switch version is okay and we don't have issues with it. So far, I haven't really had issues with my Switch. Like, for example, a lot of people complained on Scarlet and Violet on getting glitches and stuff. I didn't really get glitches at all on that game. Sure, there was people on the background at 10 FPS, moving at 10 FPS, but that didn't really affect my gameplay like at all. So hopefully everything will be okay. And did we play? No, Nirvana Initiative was on the PlayStation. I was gonna say, did we play the AI games on the Switch? But no, it was Raincode. We played Raincode on the Switch, and the Switch was fine. I didn't have any issues with Raincode at all. So hopefully it will be the same this time too. Sounds like blame the cat, but no, never. Oh, speaking of Catboy, I just remembered something that I was gonna ask you guys if you wanted me to share. Like, should I share something with you guys? Shall I know? What shall I do? Cha cha cha. Okay. I got it. I saved it. I didn't have it. I forgot I didn't save it, so I was like, I forgot. But yeah. I'm like, There's something that I got today done that I'm like, shall I show it? Shall I not? Shall you guys wait until I actually post it at some point? So I'm like, I don't know. But since I had forgotten about it, I didn't even save it, so now I just save it, just in case. But yeah, so I'm pretty looking forward to this game, which is probably gonna contain murders because it says this is a mature rated video game. So probably if it's like Danganronpa, we'll get through some stuff. So I'm looking forward to it. And if it's like murder mystery, yeah. Whoa, did something happen? No, no, wait, I did not crash. My thing it's still on red. on green, not red. Wait, wrong one? What were you looking for? If it's the Danganronpa ones, there's exclamation point body, exclamation point wrong. And I think that's it, no? It was the body one. Yeah, it's exclamation point body. And I think there's a Monokuma one too, but I forgot what the command was for the Monokuma one. I think hold on. Was it hold on?
Hold on!
Yes, it was. I knew we had a Monokuma one too, but I didn't remember what the command was for it. But yeah. I'm looking forward to playing this game. And I've been looking forward since a while ago. So that is why I like, since I know, for example, on Danganronpa games, I enjoy them quite a lot. That's why instead of putting like Marvel Rivals tomorrow, because I have been playing Marvel Rivals on Saturdays normally, instead of putting that, I put this game again because I'm like, I know I'm gonna go to keep playing it, so I'm just gonna put that game on as many days as I can. I didn't put it on Sunday because we also have the new patch for Final Fantasy XIV, and I do want to do that one too. That's why on Sunday we'll be doing Final Fantasy XIV. There's also the new raids on Final Fantasy XIV that we also have to do those. So yeah, well, I also have to do those. So that's why I didn't go to those ones. But okay, let's go and see if my Switch actually works and stuff. Let me swap to the game scene and see if there's any troubleshoot that needs to be done, so we can do it. So let me swap. Ah, it looks like it works. Boop. Yep, it looks like it's okay. Like, I don't see anything different. I don't know, when there was two things that got downloaded. This one, 100 Last Defense Academy novel former lives of this SDU file 03. I have no idea what that is. So I'm like, is that a DLC? What is that? But it automatically downloaded after getting the game. So I'm like, what is that? I didn't even open it either, so I'm like, I don't know what that is. I'm like, should we go to that one first? Or should we try that one last? I have no idea, because I'm doing this blind. But we have this, and it looks like the volume, the sound is working. You should be able to hear the click, click, click when I move the things. Yeah, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was the last time I played this thing. It's so far away. Dun, dun. The internet says it's a prequel digital novel. If it's a prequel, should we play that one first? No, because what if we get spoiled from the prequel on some stuff? Maybe it's better to just do the normal game and then the prequel? Because I wouldn't like to get spoiled on something by accident. Like, for example, on Danganronpa, if you watch the anime first, which some part of the anime which is a prequel, you will get spoiled from the game. So it's probably better to not go to that first. That's my reasoning, I think. Question mark. Okay. I have opened this thing. Probably worth waiting. I think so too. Also, look at my cute profile picture. Isn't that twink pretty cute? He's from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and I'm like, when I got his avatar for profile picture, I'm like, oh yeah, let me put that as profile picture. And hi Grace, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, thanks Luca for the headbutt. So like, wait, why does it say I'm offline? Why am I offline? Huh? If this user is not selected in-game, will display as offline even if you're not connected to... Oh, okay. So it's because I'm not in a game that has online features, I suppose. Even though I don't think Xenoblade Chronicles has online features. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I just noticed something. Pokemon Scarlet, play for 95 hours or more. What? Legend Arceus, 55 hours. Mario Kart 8, 15 hours. Superstars, 5 hours. Tears of the Kingdom, 45. Omori, 25. Mario RPG, 20. Kirby, 4. Ring Fit Adventure for a little while. Probably because on Ring Fit Adventure, I used to play it on the other profile, not on this one. Unite for 20, Fall Guys for 1. Probably because I moved to the PlayStation. Raincoat 50 hours, Smash Bros 55. Breath of the Wild 70, what? Danganronpa S, Ultimate Summer Camp 35 hours. Even though this game, Danganronpa S Ultimate Summer Camp, has, like, I think it has the games too. I think. This was just like a little cute board game, pretty much fan service game that I enjoy playing. Pokemon Shield, 130 hours or more. Okay, that's my most played game on the Switch. Pokemon Shield wins. I thought it was gonna be Pokemon Scarlet, but nope, it was Pokemon Shield. Okay. Anyway, it seems like I'm just stalling, don't I? Alright, let me pause that music and get my controller out. And probably gonna have to adjust. Oh, come on. You for real? A new update is available. Why? There was an update yesterday night too. Like, why? At least it's a fast one, but still. Alright. Yeah, I was saying, probably gonna need to tune the volume to make sure it's not so loud. So I'm most likely gonna ask you guys if the volume is loud or not until we found like a nice spot, because that's cute. They look like condoms, but that's cute. I mean, what? Exceed games. But yeah, that sounded a little louder, so that's one like, following is a work of fiction, never assembled to list real people, organization, or events. It's not. Autosave, that's nice. Okay, options. Let's go to options and go to audio first. Let's lower the master volume to 6 because I think it's too loud. Let's lower the BGM there. Probably.
There! Take that! Yeah! There!
So that sounds okay.
There!
Oops.
Yeah! That's it! Take that! There!
I don't know if
Take-
in
yeah!
7 or 8.
Ha! Ha! Take this! Ha! Yeah! Here! That! Ha! Take there! Ha!
Sounds good to me. To you? Yes,
That's
7
it.
or 8. Huh. It's because I don't want, like, you know, probably 7? Okay. I don't want, like, the sounds and stuff, like, overpowering me, or the voices. It sounds like as loud as you, pretty much. Okay, so that means I should turn down the master volume a bit more. Does this make it sound less louder than me? Because I don't want them to be as loud as I am.
Yeah! That's it! That's it! Ha!
That's it.
Ha!
That's better?
Here! That's it!
That's it. Okay, thank you. It's like, that's why I'm like, oops. That's why I was like, okay, we'll just go with the master volume and lower that. And that's the first thing that I did instead of, like, you know, starting the game. Because otherwise, yes. Let's turn on the text to speed, auto advanced settings. Sure. Subtitles, well, I'll put it off, and I suppose I can turn it on at some point at the autoplay. Subtitles, yes. Snap camera to speaker. Battle, that's something we don't have on Danganronpa, so we'll see how that goes. Okay. Now that we have that. Oh, by the way, my Foxboy, my Foxboy in Starvale now has a full set of artifacts. Just had to say that because it reminded me of, since we're already here. Okay. Select battle mode. Allows you to focus on story. Party member HP and status effects will be fully restored at the start of every turn during battle. That's sounds sweet. Enjoy the best of what the game's combat system has to offer. Recommended for first-time players. Alright, we'll get there. Which it's pretty much normal mode, I assume. I'm surprised they don't have like a quote-unquote classic mode with permadeath. Hi Tony, how are you doing today? Welcome in. And what? We did just see.
Nothing ever happens to me.
Huh?
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that.
Hi V, how are you doing today?
I live
Welcome
my life in
in.
the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events.
What
play
you
out
missed?
day
Nothing, we just
after
started.
day.
Wanna make myself a little smaller.
Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh? It is now morning.
Yep, same old, same old. This is how it's always been, and probably how it always will be.
Uh-huh. Doing good, just came back from your cousin's birthday. Hope you had fun. And yummy food.
Takumi, time to get up. Breakfast is ready.
Like,
Coming.
I don't wanna get up. Also, why doesn't he has bad hair? They question mark. Okay.
It's about time.
He's just baby John.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Hello.
Don't morning me. What What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Hmm? Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other
It was mostly fun and for this was Jimmy. I'm glad to hear that. He's cute, Kangui-ban. Oh my gosh. When Kangui.
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
Just mom!
These eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
Now I'm gonna want eggies
Your
too.
mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it
Straight
home
to the
yesterday?
point, much be. Just a little.
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I suppose not.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I might
But I do
come
agree
over.
with you though. He's cute.
Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want. Morning,
You
noon,
always wanted to
night.
learn how to cook a
We'll
Japanese
always be
style
glad
fried
to
eggs
see you
because
here.
of Digimon Data Squad. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's
I always
recipes and
wanted a
tutorials
daughter.
online and stuff, so
There
maybe
must be such a
YouTube
disappointment to you.
videos.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Taki. You're the best.
Taki.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh man, we got that big test coming
Oh,
up soon.
man.
What a drag.
What are you
I'm gonna
complaining
lie, the
about?
start is already giving
I've
you
never
Ultra
seen you
Spur
take a
Girls
test
and
you
Tribe
didn't
9
ace.
vibes already.
It's just a matter of
I
studying hard
mean, well,
enough.
yeah, the style is
Mom likes it when
pretty
I
much the same.
Hey,
The
we
art
should do a
style is the
study
same.
session.
They
We'll
look
ace the
delish.
test
I mean,
together and
I
make
don't
both our
disagree with
moms
you.
happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Takis are seriously intense. You mean the chips?
Well, maybe you're right.
Flaming
With
hot
enough lucky
Takis?
guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this
Also,
rate,
he's
we're gonna have a
redhead,
long
so-
way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your
Huh?
nearest shelter until further notice. This is an administrative announcement.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them.
Another alert, so it's common now?
Don't
Why
worry,
is she
you'll be all
panicking over?
This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time
That
when
time?
my dad died.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
PTSD, yep. And just FYI, it does have a skip cutscene button. It's behind me. Not like I'm gonna use it, but...
Watch your step.
Okay,
Why is the shelter entrance a manhole?
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves.
Uh-huh.
The security alerts are just another part of
Security
our daily
alert.
lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes.
Oh. I was like, why did the
What
lights
exactly
dim, but
that
it was my
danger
switch
is,
for not moving the
none of us
controller
know
at
for
all.
sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place.
Genshin
As a
could
society,
never what?
We've accepted that this is the way it is. And
Have
let
a
them become
shelter inside a
something normal,
manhole?
Mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
Oh, that's a flag.
I know that, but... Say the thing,
Really? Again?
please.
The skip button. Oh, no, yes, I agree with you. Genshin could never.
Whatever
Or
happens,
Star Rail.
I'll protect you, Kado.
Just Hojoverse
no
could
matter
never.
what.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really
She
tight.
has a death flag right now. Him protecting her always. That's a death flag. I will say.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and
His blush was cute though. It really was, yes. Nothing bad ever happens for be so for real.
I told you it'd be alright.
Yeah. Time for everything to go to.
See? Everything's just the same as always.
Thank you,
Come on.
Yoshi.
We'll be late for school.
She's going to die the same way her dad did, you're calling it.
We should hurry.
Cool, be away.
Up you get.
Doggy! Ah! Okay, bye! Wait, what? Ouch.
Taki, you okay?
Huh?
Yeah, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost?
He fell down all those stairs and
Where are you going?
he's okay?
Don't run off on your own!
Oh no. Is something gonna happen now because of the dog?
Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Huh? Hey! Kadua!
Kadua! Sus? Uh-huh.
I don't remember there being a school around here.
Persona 5
Looks
Metaverse?
like the place is abandoned. Kadua! What is she thinking?
Oh, I can move now. Oh my god, he's swimming! We got the swimmies! He spun down the stairs Hatsune Miku style. Not that girl with glasses from another style. New, indeed. Karua, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? Oh nice, I'm gonna have to BA on this game too. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. So fast? Yeah, faster than Sonic probably.
Kadua?
Arf. Aww,
It's you.
puppy.
What in the...
What? Was the dog a bomb?
Takumi Samino,
Not a bomb.
congratulations! You have been chosen!
What? It's a condom with a brain and a heart.
What is this
And
thing?
legs
Some
and
kind of weird toy?
arms.
Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself.
What?
That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close.
What did you do to her?
Just how much does that girl mean to you? Huh? Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Shinigami after
It'll make
HRT.
things a lot easier.
Probably
I'm
more
gonna
like
need you to shove
oh
this
my
in your
gosh.
chest.
What?
Pointy end first, of course.
Excuse you?
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has increased to red alert.
Huh?
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun.
Dilly dally, shilly
What
shally?
has?
Shilly shally dilly dally?
Why, the end of the peaceful everyday life you have been living, of course.
You're not bad. How many plushes are gonna be made of this thing?
That's the face
Yes.
everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life
It's
would
bigger
go
than
on
I
like
thought,
this
though.
Forever, didn't you? It's okay. It's just the way people are. Starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war.
Huh?
Hey, where you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
What the hell was that just now?
Oh, hello.
God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay.
Getting real close
Just
to
be
those
careful,
lips,
I ran
it
this really
really
weird
did.
thing back there.
They almost got squashed.
What was that?
Huh?
What is it
Look,
now?
it's cute! It's like a little heartless with a lot of eyes.
Come on, let's get out of here!
Hi Suki, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope your day has been doing good. It has, thank you. Hope yours too.
Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now.
Oh well.
I lived my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out
Oh,
day
tentacle
after day.
porn.
Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me. Why is this happening? Oh, damn it!
Whee! Damn, that was brutal. Yes.
What happened?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Karua!
Uh-oh.
I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away
He's
from
gonna
her.
awaken his persona. Ah.
You want to save that girl, right?
Of course you do. You have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now.
No.
And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel, that's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of that. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding.
Aha!
Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, awakening your persona, and giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You tell me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally for that matter. And don't even get me started on feely-falling. I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. Where are you waiting for? A written invitation? Not the shilly-shally. Yes, the shilly-shally. Also, he's farting. Look at the smoke coming from her. Well, the air coming from his butt. You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Karua. So, what's it gonna be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
It hardly makes difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happened next is all up to you. It's up to me? Huh? Fight the weird monsters. Fight them. Or don't do anything. What do we do? Do we get a bad ending if we don't do anything? What do we do? What do we do? I'm so... I'm curious. Right? Oh my gosh, but what if what if we don't do anything and the story continues but she dies and because of this decision it's gonna come bite us in the butt like 100 hours later. Fight. Don't do anything. Yeah. They did say there's like 100 endings or something. What? Okay. If there's 100 endings means that all of our decisions matter. And since we're playing this blind, then yeah. Let's go try going for the good ending or something. They're really sending the 100-line shtick, huh? With the 100 endings? Yeah. Let's don't fight. It's your future. Damn it.
Damn it. This had better work.
Also, I think I need to move. So, I'm gonna move my butt to the side. And I think for now, I'm going to disappear the chat. Yeah. Sorry guys, I disappeared you. But because of the character is over there, so. Uh-oh. What did I do? I clicked the wrong button. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I pick up the dagger and remove it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it, it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands, grit my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Persona! Oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh, he's naked. He's digivolving! He digivolved into himself with a school uniform. Nice.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
But never mind
Hemo-anima?
what it's called. Just use it. Kill
Something,
those
something, bleep,
things.
something, something. Don't you feel like that?
Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Anima. Anima. Battle start. Win condition: annihilate all the enemies. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing A. Homo anime? Yes. Okay, so we're playing Fire Emblem. Let's go. I need to get closer, but what's my...
My turn.
And you select act, the skill list will open, right? Selecting side slash first. Green spaces are areas you can move to, and red spaces are areas where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. The yellow spaces represent the side slash attack range. Place your cursor on the exclamation point to attack 5 enemies at once. What if I want to attack her? No? Okay. When you use a skill, you'll consume AP, shown on the upper left part of your screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn and can be even gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space.
Say when.
Yeah! And your turn? Yes. Oh no. Ow. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize in taking them out first. It's Fire Emblem, but make it Danganronpa.
My turn.
I need to prioritize these guys by slash. Alternatively, the depressing Digimon game. Digimon survived, yes, it had a similar tactical gameplay, yes. You can end your turn by pressing those buttons and selecting end turn from the menu. Any remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in one turn, use the opportunity to build your AP and try again next turn.
Here we go.
Where's my plus button? Well, this is minus one.
Good to go.
Slash survive. You should get more endings of it someday. But I have to read everything because it's only in Japanese. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you will be able to use special attacks. So that's a limit break. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking action until the end of the following turn. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing R to use a special attack. Okay.
Here we go.
Crimson Assault. Let's go.
Gotcha.
Nice. Goodbye. We did it. We beat our first battle.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Tacky!
You're safe now.
I'm like, hey, hands off.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
Oh my gosh, girl, you're so clingy.
How touching! A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I
What?
hereby, formally, and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations!
What?
Hooray!
Hooray!
Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
Whoa, whoa. Okay, bye. Oh my gosh. How high are we right now? Yes. Day 1. Give me a second. I need to add something on the mobile part because since I move sides, now I'm not present on the mobile side because I move sides. So I'm not there at all. So let me just fix that real quick. Create a new source clone. Let's call you leissz model. BTS. Let's click the source and call it from getting this here. Oh wait, but it okay, I cannot use that because oh no, it is transparent. Okay, never mind. Can't use that. We can use this. Sorry, I knew I was gonna get some scuff at some point, but yeah. Wait, let me just gonna be big over there. Just be there, I suppose. Okay, we have fixed that. All right. Oh, not the school, just exactly the Danganronpa one.
Where am I?
I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago. Oh my gosh, there's so many people that I don't know how I'm gonna put. Whoa! Hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I've never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. What is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then, is this a school? Ugh, it doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys, you know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Hi, Royce. What in the Danganronpa? Yeah, it is Danganronpa-ish game. Fascinating. Yeah, the game came out yesterday actually, so... Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is quite creepy, and my name is not Clarissa. Oh, Clarissa explains it all. Oh my gosh, did she really do that? My dear Clarissa, stick with me, I'll explain it all. Clarissa explains it all. Oh my gosh, this reference that a lot of people will not get. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who spoke went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Oh, okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared of anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? Oh, I'm gonna have to curse again. Oh well. On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to turn the shutters of the windows, without success. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here! What a classic show! Clarissa explains it all? Yes. Daddy, his beloved property, you're calling? He's all yours. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us living on our own. Locked in? You mean? Oh, we've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day just being one big mess. What the? That's right. I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was this bright light and then I was here. Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were like, Blackbird, I'm dead.
For real, you guys had to fight those things too.
From the sound of it, we all did.
Then, all that really happened, I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy.
All of us had the same experience. Then, let me confirm just one thing. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then, are you saying that the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up here. I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students walking up in a weird skull with no way out. A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game! We're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways! Killing game? You saw little Runt and her Taru for some reason. Okay, off-brand crack tsunami, not crack tsunami. No way! I'm not doing this! I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this masterman says! You're totally going to be the first victim saying stuff like that. It's gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up! Shut up! You're gonna jinx it! That's when it happened. Dinga donga binga bongo! Oh, what is it now? It's time to get to know your new team. Introduce yourself. What does that mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know each other. This isn't so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. I'm just scared. We probably got bombs implanted in us that will explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life's stories to know how incompetent you are all. You all are.
Who are you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What do you think? I won't hit you cause you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me.
You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought.
You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people, but I'll fucking kill you.
Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the Blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. It can hurt to exchange names and some basic information, right? Well, I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. When in a room, you can move on-screen cursor and investigate people. Investigating places with an exclamation mark will progress the story. A story guide will show in the right hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double check with places you can investigate by pressing Y. Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting. 99. What does this number indicate? There's someone I should talk to first. How do we talk to first? Thank you.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Takamaru Yakushiji.
I'm gonna warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Wow. Talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Was it?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah,
TRC?
they weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. Ugh, we don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards
I like his
safety.
voice. How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses? We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me!
He
I'm gonna
did.
rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. You can take him. Matter of fact, you will take him. Oh my gosh. In a fight, right?
I told you to back off. I don't want to lose control and hit you. Just get away from me, okay?
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if
Not a depressing
everyone's
loser
doing it,
like me.
It's fine. Go ahead.
thank you for being so nice to me.
Aww.
Here it goes. What was it again?
Did you forget your
It's been
name?
so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to
We
remember.
can call you Coco Head if you want.
Right. It's Shoma.
Shoma Coco Head.
Ginzaki.
Oh. Shoma Ginzaki. What kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
No?
Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name is cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities. It's a stretch to even call me a person.
Oh my gosh, he has...
More like a parasite.
He has no self-esteem.
Minus the ambition.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life.
Oh, not the mushroom.
I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Negative self-esteem, for sure. Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once.
What?
And I repay you by wasting your precious time.
Not
Please,
spotting.
don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
I never met anyone with such low self-esteem outside other than be anxiety before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. I'm sorry. These games look really fun. I liking it so far. I don't know how bad the battles are gonna get. If it's gonna be like Fire Emblem games. Because I do struggle with the Fire Emblem battles. Just don't say anything, look. I don't think they hear me. Okay.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear.
Don't think who heard what now? Don't worry about it.
Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow?
What?
Asking for a friend.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Don't
Siblings?
say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Oh no, the
you two siblings?
siblings.
Oh, right. We haven't properly
Not the
introduced
siblings.
ourselves yet. My
Bow.
name is Ima Skumo.
Imatsukumo.
But enough about
The
me.
siblings.
Let's talk about this
Like,
delightful young lady by my side.
apologize, 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 apologize.
This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
He's behaving like that guy,
Nice
isn't
to
he?
meet you.
Kako Tsukumo.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty,
Oh my
I'm nothing but a
gosh.
puddle of pig barf.
Oh my
She's
gosh.
so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I
What?
wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed.
What?
Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
What even is this?
You're
I
going too
don't
far
know.
again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
You call that
Doesn't
close?
even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's
What?
for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
What?
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
You're so confused right now.
Even
Yes.
seeing
You
get
thought
all
he was cute
bashful
until
and
he started
flustered is like
talking.
sweet, sweet nectar
Oh
to
my
me.
gosh. Look at that tool. He's schooling like that for his sister.
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock
Oh
it
my
off.
god. I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. Well, down to the bottom of the league.
Oh my gosh. This is exactly why you didn't continue No Game No Life. I have not played that game. But oh my god. Okay.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
Hello. Eito Aotsuki.
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age.
It's an anime and it is terrible. I have never watched
it. Is that
it.
just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it?
No, look, he's winking at us.
Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa,
What?
whoa, slow down.
That's a lot of information.
Answer before you ask a new question.
Oh? Of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to
The hospital? What's wrong with you?
If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I will never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Anyway, look at what did leissz said that we didn't hear. Don't worry about it. How many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and us 10. Okay. Tell me. Nope.
I am Hiruko Shizuhara.
Hello. Hiruko Shizuhara. Hi Kayo, how are you doing today? Welcome in. And why did she at us? Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get more information out of her. Ow.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiruko Shizuhara.
Right.
Yeah.
I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be?
She looks annoyed.
And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
Is she gonna be our Kyoko?
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. You're up late because you got stomach issues again. Oh no, hope you feel better soon.
Don't feel obligated to find your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here!
He's cute.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay! What rotten luck! Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
Okay, he's selfish. So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's
What?
discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Not get cancelled. It's just one thing after another with this guy. No wonder he has the same cut as Skyra.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like
He
everything's out to
doesn't
get me.
though.
But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Oh my
Look,
gosh.
let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Gaku Maruko. I still say he's cute.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
Not a harem
have
setup.
to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Oh my gosh. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Can we fix him? Speaking of Genshin, you cannot wait for the next patch. Well, I just saw on Twitter that Venti is not gonna be voiced. So I don't know. Genshin, Venti's VA said it on their TikTok comment on one of their videos, so yeah.
Hi. My name's Tsubasa Kawana. Nice to meet
Tsubasa.
you.
Tsubasa Kawana.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Karua get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine. Right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching
Okay, so
my
we have an
grandpa
engineer.
work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's
Well.
cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
I can't believe
I
that.
think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those
Yeah.
monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to.
Are you alright?
Okay,
Yeah,
she's a barfer.
I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I am really starting to worry about this girl. They did seem to imply that they'd be back to voicing him soon, but who knows? The constant content is an Archon quest, so it's not going away. I mean, I guess, but still, for the people that play it first, or when it comes out immediately, it's not like we're gonna be able to replay it. And since it's an Archon quest and they've been doing the complete this quest before like 30 days and you get Prima Gems? Yeah.
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya! Nice to meet ya!
Hi Darumi, I'm Amasia.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
What are you talking about?
Target?
You'll never never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment.
Okay, she wants a killing game.
I've loved killing game stories.
So do I.
To take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude.
Oh my gosh, her hair.
The best part. It's life or death. No take backs.
Look at that crazy hair. It has life.
I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie.
Oh my gosh, look at that crazy psycho face. You feel like she's the devs trying to say something about Danganronpa?
Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I'd choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
Oh my gosh, look at that face! She's trolling! And oh my gosh, she's cray. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. Not there, yeah.
So, what now?
I really have to get going. Get home soon. I just really walk my dog this time of day and he gets antsy when I'm not there.
It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut.
You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us?
I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there watching our every move. Someone is probably out there watching their every move. What do you think? Is someone watching their every move right now? Dinga donga binga bong! Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer.
There's the bell again. The pics on the blackboard changed too.
Greet your commanding officer?
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're going all along.
That voice. Here he comes.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks.
Cliche entrance.
Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
Hi, sir. Commanding officer? You?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy!
It seems like we're gonna end up adding him to the gacha. If I can find his sprite sheets, probably then yes. Last Defense Academy? What did I do? I am not doing anything. Such a I'm just gonna go with Pan's voice. Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home, away from home. After all. Hi Irene, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Just find out what I said. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hope you're doing well, Irene. Happy Friday. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding! It's going to be much more worse than that.
Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on?
That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. She's checking. Oh, thank you. You're doing well. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. Been looking forward to this game, so I'm so far enjoying it. Yeah.
Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
No, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order.
An order?
Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down the door and getting the hell out of here.
The Kemaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. I wonder when what game this has happened before. But before he could make contact...
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? This may be a question, but is your avatar a lion? No, I'm a cat. I mean, a lion is a cat, but I am a cat. I have cat tail, fluffy tail. Let me. See? Fluffy tail. You're a lion? Yes, you're a resident lion. Meow.
What?
Those words instantly stopped him in his track. You're bad now, it's alright.
A bomb! You actually put bombs in us.
Huh?
You gotta be shitting me.
It's true! I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course.
Are you serious? Why would you do that to us?
The top of the tail looked like a lion tails for a moment. Yeah, I could see that.
It's a threat on us to join in the killing game, right? If those explosives are inside of us, what does that mean? You perform some kind of surgery? Do you touch my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent?
What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world will convict me for killing you now.
Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt me, you will get blown up.
Oh.
Ow. Oh, thanks Irene for the follow, I appreciate it. Feel free to detonate his bomb. I am surprised that Luca is not I can fix him. He's normally I can fix him to whoever he likes. Give it up already. Even if you destroy me, what then? You might be able to make it out of this school. However... Hi Miras, how are you doing today? Welcome in. He's too far gone. Returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible.
No possible? So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't?
You're a sharp one, Otsuki, but allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know.
Outside of the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible?
Why are you blasting me off again? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely received any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone will need time to properly process things.
Aha!
Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Oh my gosh, that face. Shirai turned to face the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
No. There! I opened the window shutters. Shutters. Take a look for yourself.
Wow! Did I read it remotely?
We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all of this. Instead, what we saw only divorces from reality even further.
There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of a dome ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex. Is this God? The students probably know. Siri has a Siri complex. You know, he said complex too much. Complex.
That's the sky?
That's
No
the sky?
way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh? As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Wait, what? Just a short distance away was a towering wall of purple flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all
It's
fire.
purple fire? Yes.
Why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. How do you miss that? You know, you're focused on the sky, but like, I know, right?
Is this the afterlife? Did we die and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gonna be an isekai deal. It will be like that time I got reincarnated at the world's last hope, but Overlord forced me to kill all my friends.
It might as well be a different world considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside of your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world?
This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire, there's no way that is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really all right. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real.
Undying flames?
It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible. They gotta go out eventually, right? Right?
Undying flames? What in the Undertale? Aww, Undertale. I hate it, Ondine. There's so many references to Danganronpa. Like, so many references. I mean, I suppose it was meant to. You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world, you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than our dream in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck a lot of more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works.
I'm not really get enough philosophical junk, but there's not going into that burning ring of fire, right? Man, that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us.
No escape? Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real.
I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? Each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a guy after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal?
Kill each other? No, that will be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas?
That's not it.
Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated one-side massacre.
A massacre?
Oh, since we're on the subject, let's move to the main event. Is Suri a ghost? It has a brain, does it mean brain dead? Let's for that one, but it also has a heart. Your duties?
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
SDU. Where did you get these ideas? Gee, I wonder. Look at the other Danganronpas. I mean, I guess. Good evening. Hi, Ditsuno. How are you doing today? Welcome it. Danging Grandpa? Not Dangit Grandpa. Special Defense Unit?
Wait! What are enemy groups? It's not a killing.
Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us?
There's got to be some mistake here. No one in their right mind will trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job.
You're resting from college finals? That sounds important. I hope they went well, but yeah, you deserve some rest, and I hope you're getting some rest. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know?
Ah.
Huh? Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason.
Hey.
So, who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Oh, goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was...
What is that noise? An alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Whoa,
Unauthorized
whoa.
personnel detected on school grounds.
He sound like a prick to you. Sorry, but that kid. He does sound like a pick me kid. Pick me.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Oh no, we're going to battle.
Yeah.
Ooh. Woo. We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Hi, Welkin. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
What the hell is gonna happen this time?
This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. Do you guess everybody forgot about your banner after Val got you? Probably. You're gonna flop bounce around and on B to snuggle with goodnight. Oh, well, thanks, Welcome, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dream. They who?
Aha!
Who else? Siri turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more.
No.
No. That's so funny. No. Thanks, it's enough for the sketch. Right. And thanks for the hydrate too. I'm frozen.
The remote operation again.
That's a lot of Heartless. I'm gonna call them Heartless until they gave us a name.
Those monsters look like the same as the ones that attacked the complex. Eating and they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't stand around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here.
The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for?
I don't care. I didn't sign up for this.
Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick.
Yeah.
And then they will slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation.
They wanna kill us?
Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean the homosexuality or whatever that you gave us before? That's right! With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like this will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone! Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace!
No way. Absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us had any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to...
Oh?
You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that. Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Get mean. You do. Honestly, I'm so kinda bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-dyed bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in daytime.
I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the pain.
Oh.
Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway.
You wanna take this outside, bitch?
You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They pull on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. Oh, but what though? So long as there's some dying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere.
Oh.
And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well...
Take is so cringe, you love him. No, Bob, bad Bob, I'm licking you. Favorite character based on first impressions. I don't know. I can tell you definitely not the dearest brother. That one, no. That one can be the first one to go. So far, main character, I guess. Is it starting to sink in? I thought the scary guy, the one with the cap, I thought he was cute, but then he became a scaredy cat and a selfish guy. Showman? No. That's the short one with no self-esteem. No, No, Showman, no, that's the one with no self-esteem. No, I mean the other one, the one that's always crying and saying that he's the only one that matters. He has blue hair. Gaku, yes, him. But then, yeah. So I don't know. With self-esteem as long as we agreed. Okay, just remember, for anyone that has seen anything before, this is my first time it's blind and no spoilers, please, thank you. Is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not the reason why. No! Get out there and do or die. Fight or die? One thing's for sure. I don't wanna die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this will be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. But your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. This one. It's not blue hair, it's black hair, but it's just blue outfit. Okay.
Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I joined you or not. Actually, I probably just get in your way. What shall we do, brothers dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I will never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest.
Sounds like we both got a bunch of lily liver pacifists here. I always say peace time will turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight.
Just the three of us?
From the look of it, this is just a scouting party, not much of them. You three should be plenty to handle it.
I'll bet it if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy.
We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there.
No time to waste! You three, follow me to the war room. Siri trotted toward the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red.
No.
No. You saved the day by killing yourself and fight. Yeah, the others can survive. The sounds of plug disengaging came a second or two after.
That picture is so cool.
Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you will all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there is much more than that at stake here. Your friends, your families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? You see what I mean when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey!
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Siri left, followed by Hiruko, Takemaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? Siri, did he do something to Karua? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. What's it's just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to worst case scenario and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's got to be. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They won't really kill us, will they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Siri is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back? Or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idle by and do nothing?
Why will anyone expect me to get involved in a war? I've met nematodes that are better fighters than me.
But you must have fought back in the complex, right?
No, not even then.
What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once.
When those monsters attack, they bust up my house real bad, so I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. Siri showed up at some point that kept telling me to fight, but I couldn't have done that even if I wanted to.
It's that bad, huh?
In the end, he had to stab me with that weird dagger himself, and then I passed out. Next thing I knew, I was here.
I guess not all of us went through the exact same thing. I wonder if there's a reason for that.
There's really nothing special about me. I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all all I know how to do. My whole life's been one long string of problems to run from and confrontations to avoid.
Doesn't sound like this guy is going to join the fight anytime soon. What about your sister?
Everything what you hold dear will be forfeit. What could it mean? No need to worry, dear sister dearest. It's got nothing to do with us.
Didn't hearing that bother you at all?
Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. So long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole DRC to rubble for all I care.
But what if she's not safe? What if those things get in and kill us all?
Well, then we will have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first.
Aha!
So I'll just have to hope those three maniacs do their best out there.
You're just going to leave everything to them? You're not going to go and involve yourself?
Huh?
Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who will take care of my dear sister? I have to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives.
Oh my gosh, she looks so uncomfortable by that. I still don't get these twins deal, but it's clear they only care about themselves. Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next not to nothing about? That's where I draw the line. There's more going on here than meets the eye. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe we can learn who's really behind this and what they want. It will be a different story. Without the spoilers, but this guy reminds me of a green-haired character from Danganronpa B3. Do not say anything because there's people on chat that have not played B3. Who wouldn't be? That is nasty. Look, I grabbed the guns. We're pretty like twins. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that the three of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing? Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight on their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the mind of those of us who decided to abstain. I want to get out of here as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already.
Hey, are we sure there's no way out of here?
Even if we leave the school, we'd never get past that wall of flames. Plus, we don't even know where we are or how to get back to the complex from here.
That doesn't mean we should give up. There's got to be something that can help us. Though, now that you mention it, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we're gonna find a big red button with escape written on it. What rotten luck! This is so messed up!
I mean, you could try to fight your way out.
I'm not a fighter! I'm just a regular dude! You have to have a screw loose to want to fight those things! What did I do to deserve a life like this? I always lose my 50-50 on gachas too! I wish I could have been born rich or won the lottery or something. Say, what do you think all that everything you hold dear will be forfeit stuff all about? He was just making that up to scare us, right?
I wish I knew.
Then what do we do? I don't want to have to find those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
I am really starting to worry about this girl. Speaking of gacha, your friend somehow got you Shower Keeper 11 pulls after you lost 50-50 in Whoop. Oh, that's nice. And see, that is the reason. That is exactly why I do not want to try my luck on Navia's banner to get Ifa. Because just like Lucas said, Lucas said on Discord that he was going to do 2 10 pulls to see if he got Ifa. And I would like to do that too, but I am unguaranteed. So if I get an early, just like that one that you mentioned, I'm getting Navia. And she won't get juice. So it's better not to try my luck. Probably. Heard that. Yep, makes sense. You don't worry as much for yourself because Genshin will never come out with another 5-star you want. It seems. I mean, for me, after the Navia banner comes Kinich banner, so I need 2 copies of Kinich. So, will you raise J once you pull her? Yes, She will be raised. Will she be juiced? I don't know, but she will be raised. I don't think I will juice her, but she will be raised and built. But I don't know. I don't think I will juice her. She will be raised, built, and be considered a tribute. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Sierra wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way! You're not gonna go to join those three psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I will protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Sairi put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Sairi told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. Could it sound pretty cool? Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. It's kinda funny that Kinich has run with Raiden both times he's been up. Yes. It does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite sure what I was expecting though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I'd better go catch up with them. Press pause to open the menu. From here you can save, load, and view important information. When you save in the middle of an event, you will be placed at the start of the event when you load the save data. That's important to know. We got the zoomies! I can't do the zoomies. Nyum. Nyum. This is the classroom where these 6 people are. Okay, the war room is on the 3rd floor. Alright. They say the plus. Okay. Report card. Oh my gosh, where have I seen report card before? He's cute. How many? 168 centimeters. He's short. He's an Aries, by the way. Likes sleeping in. Dislikes studying. I like him. 192 centimeter. Oh my god, he's tall. Oh my gosh, his birthday is 1 day before mine. His birthday is 1 day before mine. Wowzers. Tall, beefy, and sexy, and 1 day before mine, my birthday. Likes radio exercises. Dislikes subtlety. I have no idea how to pronounce that word or what does it even mean. And no, I'm not 168 centimeters. I'm 172. Pretty close. Low key. Subtle. Close enough. Close enough. Hiruko, 181 centimeter. Oh, she's tall. She's a Gemini. From May 27. Likes small cute animals. Dislikes spicy food. Indecisive people. I don't think she will like you, Luca. Like, he doesn't enjoy people being around the bush. She will hate B. Oh my gosh. Darumi Amamija. From January 25, she's an Aquarius. 164 centimeters. Likes gore, misery porn, adult games. She likes misery. What? Dislike life sims. Not her being an Aquarius like Jumba. Well. Eito Aotsuki, 184 centimeters, 6 feet tall. From March 16, he's a Pisces, likes cleaning, dislikes loud noises and ugly things. Tsubasa Kawana, 162 centimeters, from July 3, and she's a Cancer. Likes radial engines, dislikes static electricity. Gaku Maruko, 160 centimeters, December 22, Capricorn, likes cooking, dislikes poverty and working for free. I mean, we can fix him. We can fix him. It's poverty. I mean, he did mention that we didn't like him because he was poor, so he's probably poor, and that's... Oh, now that you mention it, look at his pants. Like, almost at the bottom of the screen, on the right side of his pants, or your left side, his pants are covered, and his jacket, it's all covered with patches. So he is poor. That's why he does not like poverty. I see. Yeah, I just noticed that about his clothes, that his clothes are covering patches. Who will like working for free? Someone that really likes what they were doing. Or people that goes overtime and don't work overtime and don't get paid overtime. Imatsukumo, 158 centimeters. Oh, he's short. June 19, Gemini. Likes Sister Dearest. Kako, his sister dearest. Dislikes anything that hurts his dear sister. He's your high. You know, but the ugly things as well as his highlights, dislikes were different. The neurodivergent core. The white hair guy, I don't remember. I still haven't learned the names. You can beat him. Matter of fact, you will beat him. Wait, Gemini, twins up. He actually has the sister, remember? He is a twin. See? 153 centimeters, June 19, Gemini. Likes complex flavors, dislikes anything that hurts Ima. Okay, he is taller than her. Not by much, but he is a bit taller than her. The fact that the twins are Gemini, yep. Shoma Ginsaki, 116 centimeters. Oh my gosh. February 28, Pisces. Likes dark and damp places. Dislikes convenience stores at night. What? Why would you dislike convenience stores at night? You can take the bug, it won't be a fight, it will be a homicide case. Oh my gosh. What did the sister do though? She has not behaved like the brother. Okay, that's our current cast. Alright. So far, the one that I like the most is main character. He's the one that I have the closest to the personality that I would like. So, yep. Oh, we have a grade! Hey yo. Linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. What? What? She shared the same traits? No, the likes was complex flavors. At least she likes food. And who would like to see their sibling getting hurt though, so I understand that dislike. It's not as obsessive as the other one though. Okay. What's archive? Tokyo Residential Complex. A metropolis composed of innumerable clusters of residential buildings. Oops. Its streets and buildings are strictly maintained, and it contains all the public facilities and amenities needed for its residents to live in peace and comfort. The lights in the giant ceiling above the complex simulate day and night. The shelters are built into the ground to protect citizens from danger. Those peaceful days came an end when the strange monsters attack. Do you guess their way self-love? They love themselves so much that it shows in the twin? I don't think so. Karua Kashimiya, Akumi's classmate and childhood friend. She has a gentle demeanor, but is also surprisingly resilient. She lost her father at a young age, and her mother spends most of her time doing research. In spite of all this, Karua works hard to be the best person she can be. Akumi was separated from her when the strange creatures attacked the complex. Will make more sense if they look identical and had same-sex gender, I suppose, but gallery. Oh, that's songs, okay. Why does he look like an egg? He kind of has the shape of an egg, doesn't he? Okay. Fertilizing. Not fertilizer. It's something with whatever it's supposed to be. Yes. Alright. Let's go up. The war room should be somewhere here. Wait.
This means you made your mind to fight.
Yeah, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get.
That's assuming you'll be any help at all.
That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around to me, no? I didn't exactly have a lot of choice, the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was any chance your inaction will have dire consequences for your loved one, you will want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean?
Aha!
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the schools takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take up your infuser. You remember how this worked, right? Just shove them in your chest and yell, Persona! And they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet homosexuality, hemoanima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch.
Yeah.
Once you're fully juiced up, use these launchpads to get down to the battlefield.
Then, we just have to eliminate all enemy units, Jess. Let's get started.
About time, let's do this!
This is so hype!
I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work. Somehow. I've beaten these things once, and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did it back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Karua believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle?
You know, if Takumi had purple hate, he reminds you of Juvia in Raincoat. It's not Juvia, your brains are bad. Yeah, it's not Juvia. Juvia is from Fairy Tail.
It's your first time since the entrance
Bivia.
exam,
Is
so
that
feel
what you
free to
mean?
go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and breathe in the blood of your enemies.
Oh my gosh. Persona! Oh my gosh, that Hatsune Miku was crying tears of blood. Oh my god, her face looks crazy. This looks cool though. This looks so cool. I like it. Pew! Kill transformation? I never watched that, so I don't know. Ow! Hi Fairlady, how are you doing today? Welcome in, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Danganronpa with persona transformation. Okay, battle time. Oh, a motorcycle, Mabuika, what are you doing here? Battle style.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. I hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless
That
cruelty
dude
to their
Kazusan has a
utmost.
motor fight, definitely getting Mondo bodies.
This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you. Unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
Not a hole in your head. In a defensive battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end and destroy all the enemies. Oh, like that game... Ashes something. Ash Echo something. I forgot the name. Any one ally dies in battle. Oh my gosh, if I die with, if any of my allies die, it's game over. Oh, she has an axe. I don't know what the heck. She has flying daggers? And he has a club and I have a katana. Okay. What about Ash Echoes? The gameplay, like how to defend the turret, just like on that game.
Let's freaking go!
Each member of the SDU has a unique ability known as a specialist skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage in battle. Takemaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains armor +1 for each space move from his specialist skill, Special Rampage. Out of my way! It's cute how I know it from look. Yep. Okay, what's Sumis? Vroom! Haha! Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that will otherwise diminish your HP. It's only effective during the turn it was used. Okay. So he has a shield that only lasts for that turn. And he's tired, so he won't be able to move, so he can end his turn. Whoops. No, I should have moved the other people. Okay, I messed up. My bad. Can I redo wave? My bad. I don't know why I thought I had to end the turn of each character, so... Alright, let's try this again. Zoom! Nothing's looking for the headbutt.
Attention! This is it. If it keep an extra this.
Yes, yes, yes.
All in ass!
Doo-doo. What's out of my way? Do it. Zoom! Alright, next.
My turn.
Hiruko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1, maximum 3 for each enemy she kills during one turn from her specialist skill, Special Discipline. I think I have to kill this one over here.
Die!
Bonk!
Broken so soon. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention.
She did say that.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Fine.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Next.
It's killing game time!
Darumi is a mid-range support specialist. I would not have thought she was a support. That can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Darumi's skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. Then this will change all of her skills to the low counterparts. Why is her skill called Homicide?
Seriously depressing.
Say when.
Takumi is an easy-to-use character with great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting his specialist skill Special Redo from the menu accessible by pressing plus. I already used it, but thank you. Thank you. Semis! You have 0 AP end your turn. Sure.
Time for battle.
You kill that one.
This.
Bonk.
How unsatisfying.
She's
Alright,
tired, but
let's get
she
started.
can still use this and kill this
Out
too.
of my way.
Then she can kill this 3. I only have 1 AP, so this guy is gonna have to take the hit from this thing. And 2
Ready when you are.
will side slash this 3.
Take that!
Ow.
Full throttle!
Gosh, he doesn't do that much damage. Okay,
Time to
you.
move.
She can't move all the way. Okay, it's gonna have to be a teamwork is dreamwork, alright. Only did one more damage.
Let's freaking go!
Alright. Okay, do it. Sure, why not?
Eat my dust!
Go, Mabuika even uses fire.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey! I ain't no coward! I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops! No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters, anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about
Oh my gosh, girl.
They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders.
Space Invaders.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly
where's the
be
army?
connected.
I don't get it either. But then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Boss battle? Okay.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Wait, what?
Hurry! We have to save her!
Uh-oh.
A body has been discovered!
Wow, first to die. That was fast. And yes, a body was being discovered.
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy. There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
What do you mean, relax?
One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
But...
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this.
The drone
We've come this
coffee?
far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God. Damn.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster.
No
Conventional
kidding.
weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Yeah.
Why is hemo
Or
anima
homosexuality
the
will
only
save
thing
the
that works?
world.
What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Yeah, why don't you fight? Oh, there's also more. Oh, come on. When voltage reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use Boost Emo Anima in addition to special attack. Boost Emo Anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. So I can boost.
Ready whenever.
Attack boost, attack +1 to the user during the battle, AP +1 and heal fatigue. Think I'll save it? I guess? Oh, I have to use it, okay.
Here we go. Harder.
Persona! Literally the Persona cut-in.
Hauling ass!
We can use this here. We can use this. And do 1 damage. Ouch. Don't counter me.
My turn.
Now do this.
How's this?
Then she can. Oh, okay. Then you need to go. Oh yeah, you can destroy that little one. Ouch. I forget that he counters. Ouch. Hey, you first.
Rev it up!
What's out of my way over here? Zoomies!
All right, let's get started.
Let's do this.
Here I can kill these 3 and still hit the boss. Or delete these 3 and let her hit the boss. I think I'll do that.
Take this! Ready when you are.
Now you
Now then, to business.
go and hit the boss.
Out of my way.
Bonk! Oh my gosh, she's dying.
Not yet.
Okay, you are gonna do that, but you're gonna do it here. I'm gonna hit. My gosh. I want you to move here and hit that one, but from here. Okay, there. So kill that one from there.
Take this.
Punk.
Broken so soon.
Let's do this.
You need to go and kill these two. Then you
Hauling ass!
are gonna kill these three. Shoop.
Don't
Then
underestimate
you
me.
can kill this baby
Chop
one.
you to
Punk.
pieces.
Please don't kill her. She has 3 HP. I'm gonna need her to go back.
Let's freaking go!
I need to move her first.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Oh boy.
Not yet.
Heal fatigue or attack boost. He needs to move.
Don't underestimate me.
I'm just gonna dash her out of the way. Because she has only 2 HP.
Not yet.
And then
Good to go.
you can come this way. Attack here. But
Here we go.
should I boost your attack first or do I heal the fatigue?
I've got this.
Oh, here I can
Let's
only
go.
heal fatigue because I already boost his attack. Okay. Okay.
Good to go.
Then do your special attack. Crimson Assault.
Gotcha.
Stun will disable all actions until the end of the turn. There are a few ways to remove this effect, so be cautious as you fight. This guy is stunned, so he cannot do anything.
Full throttle!
Is it not even like he only has like he only does one attack? No, wrong one, hit her. No, why did you have to go and hit her? Come on. Stupid, 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 stupid. You can receive a retry bonus. Start the battle with a retry bonus? No. Why did the defense turret died with... Oh no, it wasn't that. It was the girl. She only had 2 HP. Never mind. But that was on me. Okay.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it?
Oh, I can skip it. I cannot skip this one. Zoom! It is a coffin, you're right.
There.
Okay, so how do I do this without dying?
Those.
Okay. I'm gonna boost her this
Time for
time.
battle. I'm all worked up now.
Persona.
My turn. How's this?
Punk. Give me my 1 IP.
Time to move.
Let's do this!
That doesn't hit her, though, right? No. Okay.
Here we go! Say when!
That does hit the boss. Okay, I'll... Oh, but I only have 1 AP. Okay.
All an ass.
This guy is gonna hit the boss on those 4. I don't like that the boss counters. And see how I... Remember I said I was bad at this strategy fight? Oh my gosh. This is what I meant.
Let's give it to him.
Time for battle.
Let's do this!
Let's do this.
Time to move. Out of my way.
Boop.
Let's freaking go!
Zero. With that. Then you go and
Good to go!
attack that one all the way over there. Please, thank you. Then
My turn.
and she can attack this thing, I guess. Bonk. No, my turret.
Rev it up!
Ready when you are!
Sims. Rev it up.
Ready whenever. Out of my way.
You're doing great! Don't stop!
Much.
Time for battle.
Let's just kill this
Let's do
one
this.
here. Sim.
Knocked it out of the park!
Okay, you. We're gonna use your special attack.
Get started.
Cruel's Death Lament. Do it.
Show me your insides.
What? Show me your insights.
It's up to you!
That's 20 HP and I need her. But she's stunned.
Let's do this.
It's only 2 damage.
Let's go.
If I attack him there, he'll take 2 damage. And then she will receive more damage, so might hurt. So I'll just...
Say when. Not gonna cut it.
Just do that, I guess. Yeah, that's why I did that. She's still stunned? Come on, girl, I need you.
Full throttle.
Let's go.
Defensive Jew again.
Keep your guard up.
Persona.
Let's do this. Gotta play defense. Let's give it to him.
Oh, look at that. If you use defense, it gives you a shield with 3 points of damage. So a 3 HP shield. And you can still move again because you don't get fatigue. So technically I can do this again. It retreated. Okay, bye. I could have killed him though.
The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel
We'll
your
have
emo
done it
anima and
fast,
return
like-
to the school.
We'll have done more damage if the girl didn't get stunned. Oh, an S rank, nice.
Hooray!
Welcome back! You did great out there, soldiers! Those invaders never knew what hit them! Oh, thanks, Luca, for the headbutt. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys! This is no time to celebrate!
A girl died out there, you sick bastard!
No, come on! I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation! It's a management thing! Oh, thanks, Val, for the highlight. And the stretch. He's right. Settle down. Gelling isn't gonna do us any good.
Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened.
It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger.
You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was our ironclad rule, but I figured for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely counts as real hit, right?
Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like this case, DNA stands for don't. No! Arg! Come on, guys. We shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright?
No, asshole, we ain't alright. That emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed.
For real? She actually... she actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes. The monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know that they say reality is cruel and all that, but this is seriously, it can't be happening. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, the emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things still will have ended like this even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Alright, let's break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then, the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
How? You came back? Isn't that wonderful? There's another miracle courtesy of your friend Himo Anima. What's Himo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know, it can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If any of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remade Himo Anima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want, you'll just have to keep coming you'll just keep coming back.
Do you mean we're immortal?
Ding ding, that's correct. Her unhingedness makes you like her a lot more now. You knew you said that, but you saw as a what? And hi Aru, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here.
You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence to start standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Post-haste. Oh, you misread post-haste.
Chop chop, activate right here. Come on, Spencer's gone right out the window now. You think it's something? It's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something?
That's just your narrow point of view of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Oh my god, I got blasting up again. You're doing good, I'm glad to hear that. Hope you have a nice Friday. And what's up? Nothing much. We're just fought our first real battle, I guess, on this game. That it's thanks for that. It's a lot like Danganronpa. But apparently we're immortal, so no one will die? Question mark? I don't know, and I'm not sure. I don't know, I'm unsure what will happen. So I'm looking forward to it, but so far it's pretty interesting. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that.
Huh? You serious? We really can die? Dude, that's so freaking sweet! This Hemoanima stuff is awesome!
Must you raise your voice over every new development?
Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire.
Yeah.
And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you got.
Oh.
You'll be back to regular old mortals, one life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino! Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine!
Well, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has such a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with?
One more thing, just to send your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you, good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we prepare for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's constants, right? Absolutely not. I am more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth.
And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that will cause my dear sister any pain.
Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff?
Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct?
That's right! Oh my god, the mushroom one that Monokuma also has? That's right! If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too.
Obliterated?
Then that's what you meant by everything will hold dear being forfeit? Now you're getting it! The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders.
When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So, what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend?
I knew you would ask me sooner or later. It's only natural you will want to know. So allow me to throw you a victory party! Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. We want information, not a party. No reason you can have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right?
Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here?
Yeah.
Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours.
Want to Windsor now. I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sire has to say, so I'll go along too.
We wander out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. I guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Pull up the map and select a place you would like to go in order to teleport. However, be aware that you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location as well as the location of other characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. Whee! But I forgot how to pull the map though. Like that. Cafeteria. I guess I can teleport to the cafeteria, can I? Yeah. Okay, before continuing with this, with the game, ads are gonna happen real soon. I kind of need to pee, so give me a second, everyone. Get some snack, get some water, use the bathroom if you have to, and I'll be right back just before you guys know it. Be right back.
You back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Aww. Up. I'm like, is she gonna take her to her room?
Ah, there you are. This is Aylin.
I don't know. Oh, wow. It ate me through the locker door, but okay. And now you can listen to me at any point in time. If you have a sub and you are in our Discord server, you can go to the leissz ASMR channel. That is an exclusive channel for the subs where I will be posting ASMR audios and scripts like weekly. So yeah, now you can listen to me at any time. Okay, keep going. Tell the cat where he's gonna be main. Ah, main when you go back. You bought him right now. What? Who said that? I just sitting there. Ow. Look at me flying. I can fly now. I can fly now. Whee! Yay! I didn't know I could fly. Yeah. I fly away too far. I'm sorry. I'm back. Wee. True. Why are they coming inside me? I cannot look at the chat. Oh my gosh. That one went somewhere. But thank you, Reina, for the follow. I swear, the TV scene, I don't know why the TV always like breaks here. There. Okay. Yeah, and don't forget to go to Discord and vote for Benny and the Ink Machine so we can play that one on Friday instead of the Ayuwoki. Whee! Apologize if you hear the dog barking and it's not me. See, just since my parents have their door open at this moment, the dog that it's on their room just gets out and starts barking at the stairs for no reason at all. So yeah, like this handsome? Yes, he is. Just gonna pretend leissz is barking. No, I'm not. I do not have the. Oh my gosh. She looks so whatever.
This is taking a long time.
Like, I'm bored. Can we be done with this already?
High up.
Well, time seems to slow down when we are in danger.
She looks so what she does. Oh my god, what the heck is that thing?
Look, a bird. Hello, birdie.
Why is it giving us the middle finger?
Oh, that was a rude bird.
Inherently unjust destiny. Well, there he finally is. Now I have 9 pity. Yay. What? Wait, huh? 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 Wait, huh? Huh? Uh-huh? What? Like, okay, this is fine. Yay, a dream solvent and a butt plug. But the dream solvent, yay! We name it Bal. We saw a strip show where leissz was singing Toxie and was being at. I'm out of here. Arf, 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 arf.
There is a passcode.
Seriously, Light? Seriously? You didn't know? No, no, not Light. It hurts. This hurt. Why are you hurting me, Light? I told you to be gentle. No, Titus, why? Also not pooping. Ow! Oh my god, you guys are mistreating me so bad today. I should have gone to the window. 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 Haha! Dumb. Oh my gosh, he's climbing. And I'm probably gonna have, like, after you finish leveling fire, gonna have to swap to thunder or blizzard. So you can be a full Donald and just like fire, deep freeze, thunder. Oh wait, that's Sora. Q. Yeah, if you were Donald, you could just be like, yeah, like that. Your Genie C5, oh my gosh. I mean, wow. Yay! Congrats! If in indirect confrontation with the spider, cause as much noise as possible until help arrives. Bye, Akechi. You was waiting for one of them, like, just like, murder, it's okay. Treat others like you would like to be treated. It says to go from...
Maki, is it you, Maki? Mommy. I'm sorry, Maki. I'm so sorry. Mommy. Are you coming down? Uh-huh. Maki, we want to help you. The real you. I know that sounds weird, but is there any... Shut in Spanish as in like shut up? Cállate? Cállate, Roxy. I mean, hello, I'm back. And hi, Tem. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you. You still hate that song? What song? I have no idea what song you hate. The cups that are flying, maps mystifying. That one? Doing good, thank you. I mean, thank you. I was gonna say I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, and thank you for the headbutt. And I just like mixed everything up. But thanks, Luca, for the headbutt. And yeah, hope you're having a nice Friday. Okay, so we just arrived to the cafeteria. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. What? Our handy-dandy Ration-O-Matic will create any kind of food you desire. Oh my gosh, look at that piggy just there. It slices, dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. What? That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with just dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurts. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just cause you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why did these guys get 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? You think this is actually making me hungrier?
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any idea, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. I'm so freaking hungry, but there's no way I'm fighting those monsters.
Talking to a barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot of happier that way.
Aha!
If we get hungry, I'm sure we can forage for food on the school grounds. We did that a lot when we were little. I was hoping we'd put that time behind us. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please, just let me go home. I don't wish to waste time speaking with you. As Sirei to get to the point, would you? This just isn't normal. What on earth have we gotten ourselves caught up into? I'm not the biggest fan of meat, to be honest. Or fish, or rice, or noodles, but if there's a candy and cake, I'm all about that.
Can't say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the food's top notch. That machine will make anything we want, and there's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. I gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all.
I mean, as long as you fight, I suppose. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of Tokyo Residential Complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by hostile forces we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we don't know that they are after a certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into invaders' hands, it's all over. Your home in Tokyo Residential Complex will be destroyed and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protect the school from the invaders. To make things easier, for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Okay, so what I'm thinking so far, it's like since they are not in the real world, there is some type of virtual world, or vice versa. Their world, their Tokyo complex is in a matrix and they got pulled out of the matrix. One of those two. One of those two. That's why I will go with the Matrix one. The Tokyo is the Matrix because the Matrix is inside the school. So if the viruses or the invaders get into that and destroy the simulator, their world will get destroyed and everyone they love also will get destroyed. And they are here because they pull them out of the Matrix and they can get their backup data back or something. That's why they can get revived. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that theory so far.
Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice? Notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here.
Of course! Your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days.
100 days?
That's right, just as well 24,000 hours. 2,400 hours, and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. Do you mean we can go back to the complex?
Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it?
No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo Residential Complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead.
Whatever, you got stowed away in here. Whatever just got stowed away in here is that important to them, huh?
You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is that we're protecting? And why will losing it mean the end of humanity?
Yeah.
Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara.
One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, did you?
Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there is just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and other brave souls from the fighters group to convince this lily liver panty waste to join in the war effort too.
Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another.
It's not like I'm doing this to jam your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out of here on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too.
Without another word, Siri hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going?
I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You wanna come watch? Come on.
Do you actually have a realistic bodily functions?
Do you know if it's weird to ask, but what does the bot message before this one means? That it's successfully connected to the chat? It's this thing. The thing that throws stuff, it's called Twitch Integrated Throwing System, aka TITS. So I guess it just disconnected. It disconnected from Twitch and it reconnected and it just showed the message. It's this thing. You see that that pink edge? It's just that, yeah. You think you know where it's alright. It is a really weird message. It didn't appear before, but I don't know why it's starting appearing out of sudden after an update or something. Yeah, I have no idea how to disable that. Yeah, I have no idea how to disable the message, but it's okay. He lying insisting. No. Twitch integrated throwing system. Yeah, that. I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is gonna happen.
The next attack?
This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school, again and again. Every time, we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where's we supposed to sleep anyway? You want all us to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepare luxurious individual suits for all of you. You'll find it on the rooftop.
At least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that.
You're all at that delicate age after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rotting like rabbits in no time.
Is that true? Does kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage?
Oh!
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey!
Go find your rooms, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. for 100 days. Did you finish the game? Oh, nice, Monokuma. That was pretty fast. Didn't the game came out yesterday?
What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip and switch and go psycho.
We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after.
You know how some people don't ride along roller coasters, even though not everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us? We are being denied important information because of your cowardice.
You played the demo of the first 7 days and started playing the full version the moment it came out. I suppose it makes sense, I guess.
I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world will be better off if I never been born.
Huh?
I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right! Why us? I haven't even stole my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt.
I get where Tsubasa is coming from though. Yesterday was just a normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real.
Something tells me the little round table we got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a full coma.
Same here. Time really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for 1 I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Siri said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. Are you sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. With everything that's happened, I thought I'll be able to get some sleep.
Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria, and holy, that is a big candy machine. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are on the roof. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? It kind of is. Why on the roof? Oh, I can map. Aha. Oh, I can't teleport there. I have to go myself. Okay. We got the zoomies. What the heck is that statue? Zip. Keep going up. Let's go to the roof. It's out there the third floor, right? Or is there a fourth floor? Okay, it's here. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as a room seem almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group.
No doubt about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Okay. Thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for.
I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it?
They are probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What is the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage.
What's wrong?
My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You will feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But...
I really don't get this two at all. My gosh, this guy sucks. I cannot get inside Takemaru's room. I can only get in my room. Nothing to do here right now. Okay, I cannot go there. They only let me go to my room. Okay, fine, I'll go to my room. He said there was a luxurious room. This is not a luxurious room, let me say, I guess. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it would be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep will be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning everything will go back to normal. I will go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom will be there and Karua too. Day 2. Dinga donga binga bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at leissz Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead!
Not bloodlust.
Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Okay. Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that gives you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Chip, chip, chip. I cannot teleport? What? Fine. My teleport. Why do they give us teleport if they don't let us teleport? Probably because of this. There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky give me this weird, uneasy feeling like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Sorry, no happening. Haha, I can teleport now. Zip. Yum 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 yum. Alright everybody, dig in and get yourself all filled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in, this is not time to worry about proper table manners.
Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again.
Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this.
Brother Dennis, please, I don't want to think about that.
Let me guess, if we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight.
In that case, I'll stick with dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorlessly dry bread.
Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I plan to do this on the days you transfer in, but I have to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time?
Aha!
I want you to take a tour of the last Defense Academy campus. I didn't get scared with that thing. Here comes the boy. Hi Sang, how are you doing today? Welcome Raiders. Hi Sang, hi Ajat. How was Final Fantasy 14? Were you raiding? If you were raiding, how did it go? Did you beat it? I hope you had fun with what you were doing in 14. I know you were raiding because I was there for a while, but I don't know if you switched to something after raiding. But for those of you that don't know me, my name is leissz. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games, a lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, and the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy 14 that we're all gonna play this Sunday. We're gonna do MSQ this Sunday and the raids too. But yeah, you were raiding and cosmic exploration. That's the moon thing, right? Probably. The moon haunts you. But hope you had fun with that and that you did prog in raid if it was prog, or you clear it if in the base case scenario. Or re-clear if it was a re-clear. But yeah. So currently we just started today this game that it's called 100 Days Defense Academy. I keep forgetting the name of the game, but the 100 something. The 100 line, the Defense Academy, or something like that. Anyway, it's kind of like a Danganronpa-ish game so far that we've seen. It's from the same creators, as you can see the art style is pretty much the same. Well, not from the same creators because it's not from Spike Chunsoft, but I think it's from the writers? I don't know. But anyway, yeah. So we just started it today. We only finished the first day. We have to spend apparently 100 days on this school while defending from random monster invasions. And yeah. So, but Sang, if you have to do some self-care after stream, not after stream, after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. And thank you so much for the raid again. And I apologize for my terrible voice acting that probably will destroy your ears. Your big EP. Aww. Why are you big EP? It's not that late yet. kind of. Not really. Looks like you have around 71% cowboy power. Long work week. That makes sense. But yeah, you should go and get some rest. And thank you so much for the raid again, I really appreciate it. Val has about 39% cowboy power. I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of room and facilities you haven't seen yet.
Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? If there are any, you can go in on your own.
This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey!
So, once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Siri's hands. But we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. What a tough looking door. Goes against everything I know about a fridge. Let me try one. Hey, it's great flavor. And it's pretty good. Ew, get grape flavor. Oops, wrong button. I feel like having cup noodles right now. Will this machine feel sad if I said that? Probably. I mean, they can make anything you want and you're like, I want cup noodles. I can't decide if I prefer red meat or fish. If I had to pick one, I guess I'd say fish. Because you're not allergic to it. Boys' bathroom, okay. Is there something here? It's just a window, right? I cannot do anything on the boys' bathroom. Strange room. Oh my gosh. What the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working?
Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting to it is a real drain.
I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness will probably be much worse. I don't know about that. I do prefer the dark for the light.
It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment for a gratuitous score, dying to finally be free of the pain. All these options have been taken away from me. Sheesh, what gives? If whoever behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us to into a killing game's the least they could do.
She really wants a killing game, huh? Sure, it's a little fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does.
Oh, I've seen this in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world.
Like virtual reality?
They are so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had this one at home.
That sounds a little too good to be true.
Looks like this one broken though, just like me. I tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on.
Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does?
Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I?
Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden?
Unless I can get Zero to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that. A fantasy.
Now she's crying. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take the roomie's word for it. Do I get a good bullet? No, I actually have a list of things I need to check. Okay.
Yes, is something wrong? I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space.
It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you.
I'm warning you. Talk to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know. You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noise every now and then.
I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think I'd boiled down to don't talk to me though. Not like that, no. It's more like he doesn't feel like anyone wants to talk to him because he's so depressed and has no self-esteem at all whatsoever. There's still block rooms though. I wonder if they will get unlocked after the game progresses. Wait, there's still something on the first floor. We need to check the entrance hall. Why didn't I see that? Classroom. Boys' bathroom. Where's the entrance hall? Oh, here it is.
Huh.
Ah, Takumi. You came to check out this area too?
Huh?
Yeah. What is it? Is it another Paimon? Or some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance and exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we still have to contend with the wall of flames. Ah, hello. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so.
Yeah.
Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on the school grounds.
Oh.
Anyhow, even if you make it past these flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. It's some kind of reference material. I don't think I need to look at this right now. Fine. What's so interesting about this? What are they even for? It seems like a special model of fire extinguishers.
Huh?
Fire extinguishers? Oh, come on. That's right! I put them here so you can use them to go exploring.
Yeah.
You again? Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off the school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your Hemo Anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You think we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using this and getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Atsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? What if the wall of fire is a firewall? And the invaders are actually viruses or antiviruses or something? It will go with that we are actually in a like virtual world or simulator or something. My theory that I had earlier. Well, one of them. The other was the vice versa one. Not only that, but you can be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business, going out the door into the unknown. And we're a long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. So you're saying the enemies were sent here by 4D beings? Not really. Like, if they are in a sim uni, then they're fighting either viruses or antiviruses. What if they are antiviruses that are trying to free them by killing them and getting them back to the real world? I don't know. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school and by extension, humanity for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there is a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Siri said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that. There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Ada's determined to defy Siri to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. It contains tips for exploring outside the school, but I don't have time to look at it right now. These fire extinguishers harness our hemoanima to put out the undying flames for a little while. We're supposed to use them when we want to explore the surrounding area, but according to Siri, there is nothing but ruins out there. We may be able to find some useful items and materials, but we still have to worry about being attacked by invaders. We can be revived if we die outside the school grounds, so we probably shouldn't go outside without being fully prepared. Makes sense to me. Whee! Okay, now I need to get to the second floor. I don't want to talk to you. Like, I want to talk to the sister, but if I talk to the sister, I'll talk to the brother, and I don't want to talk to the brother. Decisions. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah!
Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother. I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see, it doesn't bother you at all. What was that all about? Those two just keep getting weirder. I guess their point is that if they are all from the same place, how come they have never seen each other? Even if they, like, just glance at each other while they were passing through, like, the street or something. I guess that's where they are coming from, but I don't know. The window just opened by itself. Not. My thoughts run wild. Not the bathroom ghost. See, this room is gonna open at some point.
training room.
Ah.
This room, it said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Upgrade class weapon. Oh, come on, Fire Emblem, please. Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? Hey, Takumi. You've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that much to us? Is he gay? Like, which straight guy is gonna ask for a leopard print sofas or hot pink drapes? Is he? I think so. Is that his idea of class? All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir! You picked out the best one in the house! You clearly have impeccable taste! Stop jumping out at me like that! This is the Academy's state-of-art VR training machine! I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your Himo anima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, are your baloney pony. Your what? You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey!
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay? So when there's only guys, you cannot keep it in your pants and have a group trade session. Okay. Noted.
Hey!
What's in my pants? It's none of your business, you little pervert. Beer training. I've got to admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Now we need to go to the third floor. No man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Nah. The voice actors have more time than that, and they'll still fine.
Huh?
Oh, you have a job? What? Is that so hard to believe? You say I'm so poor, I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich McRickerson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I said. Besides, my family is not even all that rich. Not all rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact that we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, there's kids back home who get hungry. You support your family all on your own? What? You're feeling sorry for me now?
Huh?
Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Siri and get him to send me home? There's gonna be exemption for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know. But it was worth a try, right? Even if I'm stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably lead him to tire himself out. Not leave him to tire himself out. At least there's bathroom on every floor. Bathroom window, nothing more. nothing less. Jet, why am I checking it out? I feel like someone's controlling me. Why else will I be so interested in the bathroom window? Is there something here? Just a window, right? Why am I even looking at this thing? Okay, it's just looping the dialogue. I just like wanted to see if it was just gonna be like that guy from AI Somnium Files, the guy that we kept bothering about his name, whose name I forgot. Kazuha, probably. That's a large monitor. Did it show our battle yesterday? Hey, there's Umino. How's your exploration of the campus going? Kagami. Yeah, Kagami, I just remember. If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every moves, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says? Or does he have some kind of ulterior motive?
Aha!
Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your Himo Anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Sure. The hematomorphic infusion blades you will carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing the power and shaping into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your Himoanima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning how to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind... Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle, Jet. I am thou. Thou I am. Or ora 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 or something, just go with it.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remain ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? Well, we made clear when you convinced the whole group to join the fight, but not before. I guess I should see that coming. I should have seen that coming.
Aha!
Oh, when you're here, well, one more thing while you're here. Want me to go over the Undying Flames again? The Wall of Fire, the Firewall. Outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it will hurt you as bad if you get too close. Not the I am thou. Yeah, they like their Persona references. Sure. Due to their name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people inside that will get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least, that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already underway. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns though. Usually the next attack could come at any time. One more thing, the wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If flames send something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The Undying's flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask a number of questions right now, but I doubt I will get any answers. I got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. Well, as long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. I wanna know too. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatically battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Siri for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. Okay, we check this. Connecting hallway to what? This must be the infirmary. How do you make this is an infirmary? What? But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Thank you. Although I guess that could apply to any part of this school. I know you already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us?
No, absolutely not. And just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna...
What's wrong?
Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a physiological level. I'm sorry.
Physiological? What is she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? Yeah, she always wants to throw up. This machine. It's the drones! It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Siri called it a corpse recovery something.
When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drones will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway.
It's all completely automatic, huh?
Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary.
And once it gets here?
You see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revive-O-Matic.
Revive-O-Matic.
It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again. Just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first though? Maybe so our enemies can use the machine if it falls into their hands?
Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved.
This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just that Hemoanima did it. That makes sounds more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, Hemoanima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with special power, right? But how does it do that exactly?
Maybe we'll find out more about it someday.
Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us?
Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Revive Omatic. We just need the defense room. Okay. Where do we find the defense room? Probably through the hallway. Oh, no. Never mind. Defense room. What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of this school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it.
Tell me, what was it that it made you decide to fight after all?
Well, when Siri started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice.
So, that you did it to protect those close to you. How very... normal.
Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiruko?
We're not talking about me here.
But it was okay for her to ask me? Maybe I should try a different approach. Then, can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us.
It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I prefer not to talk about it.
What do you mean with things as they are now?
I said I do not want to talk about it.
She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire out of it.
They are the undying flames.
I thought so, but why are they here inside the school?
To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine.
If it's that important, then...
Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders.
Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out?
We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Siri will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me.
I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come on their own.
You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario.
What do you mean?
Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get to the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary.
It sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, will she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiruko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Dinga donga binga bongo!
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. And I'm back on the cafeteria. So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here?
There's no way we'd feel that good about it.
Well, if you don't like it, just stuff it off. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort.
Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions?
You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward.
Be more specific. How do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting?
Alright, we're in school after all. You're probably expecting some time of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise!
What? No schedule?
Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit.
So we don't gotta go to class or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that.
Don't tell me you're actually buying into this.
It's not like we can leave, might as well make the most of it while we're here.
I think it's too early to say there's no wait for us to leave.
If you wanna find out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right?
No, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting.
It's your fault we're all so on edge.
You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally, you all have your own values and your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable.
Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they will move on onto your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting your time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope.
Hope? You gotta be kidding me. This is more like despair.
Hope?
You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we got no guarantee that that's really what we've been doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the Hemoanima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth.
We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight.
And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We've gone in circles so much it's making me dizzy.
Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're going to tell us just like that?
No.
I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you will really tell us the truth, the whole truth, and nothing else but the truth. Hi Forsaken, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Guess what? What? Nothing but the truth, or at least I would like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
What say we table this discussion until tomorrow? So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass said. You're up to 197 cat tours. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. But thanks for the highlight on the stretch. Thank you. I don't know. By telling us one by one, what if he says as like a different thing to us everyone, to every single person? Like we can have different reasons if he tells us one by one. Was popping up before bed. Good night, Forsaken. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams.
Hey.
I got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Siri disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him will be this easy.
But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shot down the idea. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses. We'll see what happens after we hear what Siren has to say. We can all talk it out and decide the best course of action, and... Yeah, you're right. We can decide on anything. I think we know what's really going on. Oh, you're hilarious, Mr. Mariko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Sari will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense when we know that. Jinga-donga binga-bonga.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh, so there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it will be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others when we hear from Siri. Siri. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. I wish I could fall asleep that fast. Karua!
Come on.
Aww.
Don't cry. If
Baby
you keep
Taki.
crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
We were only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. He and Karua were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karua? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so
What?
you don't have to be sad.
What do you mean I'll be your daddy from now?
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut.
Oh wow,
right across
that's a
my
big
tummy.
cut.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now.
So
You
that's how the promise started.
So you gotta do it, okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karua no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karua safe, I have to keep fighting. And I will fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. What was that? I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. Hi Kira, welcome Raiders! How was your stream? How was your stream, Kira? How was your stream with Light? I was watching it earlier. Oh my god, that Castle Crashers look... It kind of reminded me of Cuphead. But oh my gosh, it looks so hard. But welcome Raiders. Hi Kira, hi Aru, hi Luke, hi Light. How was Castle Crasher? Do you guys have fun? For those of you that don't know me, my name is leissz. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games. A lot of JRPGs, some horror games, some visual novels, Genshin Impact, the critically acclaimed MMO, Final Fantasy XIV, among other stuff. We currently are playing the 100 Days Defense Academy. I forget, and I keep forgetting the name of the game. But yeah, we started it today. I have not seen the demo. I did not play the demo, so it's my first time looking at everything and stuff. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. You beat the whole game. I watched a bit of it. It did look like pretty fun. Pretty chaotic though, and hard. with the whole game. That's pretty cool. Congratulations to you too. I'm glad you guys have had a lot of fun. And hi Celestial, welcome in. Hope you enjoyed 100 Line. I like it so far. I am really curious about where the story is gonna go and stuff. So I do like that. As a fan of Danganronpa, then yes. But Kieran liked, if you guys have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. And thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. We're on day 2, as you can see on the screen. Like, I think we're still like the demo. I think I got told the demo gets to day 7. So we're still on, we just started today and we're on day 2. So we're still pretty early. But yeah. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karu and me. I had totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karu is doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That will be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person? Or did they assume I died in a monster attack? I'll have to ask Sirid about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh, I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I thought he was gonna say that he was gonna take a shower. Not go outside. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. He's cute, I keep saying that. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if it's a side effect of from using Hemoanima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turn away from the mirror and walk out the door. As soon as I got outside... What? I guess. The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karuo would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. The moon?
It looks
the
so
moon!
close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. The boob haunts you? No, never. What was it called again? It's the tip of my tongue. Is that tip? Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. What? Who? Huh? Who? You're on fire. No, not quite. It wasn't a person. More like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were the undying flames.
What the?
The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my questions seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. What? It's gone. Hi Candy, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Came at 1 a.m. for your potato. That is pretty late, yes. But hope you're doing well, Candy. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. Is this the intro? I guess we're on the second day. It's not like really the intro, but I don't know when I'm leaving the intro, if I'm completely honest. Huh? What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me, was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say? And why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. Are you digging the vibes? Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I just know from the first boss battle that I had that I'm going to struggle with the fights. Because they're Fire Emblem style. And I struggle a lot with those type of fights. So, yeah. You're trying. I believe in you, Candy. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep for the rest of the night. I just sat in bed, waiting for the morning announcement. Day 3. Dinga donga binga bongo.
Troops, time to rise.
Looks interesting, but you don't want to spoil you.
Get ready for
Understandable, yeah. This is the type of games that if you plan on playing it, you don't want spoilers.
Enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
That's why I didn't like play the demo or watch anyone play the demo, because I'm like, I don't want to know anything. I want to be completely blind. Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Will they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the Dead series gonna tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet in the war room, right? Hello. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little quizzy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some time to get used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. That wall is on fire. That is a firewall. I keep saying. Okay, war room, let's go. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Sirei.
Ah. Huh.
He's certainly taking his time.
You think he's still discussing things with people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than we thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing.
That's really it. Ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here.
Yes, I'm sure Siri will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit.
Wow, we actually get some free time.
And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest.
After that, the little meeting in the wardroom broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. We're free to spend our time however we want until Siri gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting though? Free time! During free time you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day. Once in the morning, once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed to pass time. First, try going to the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during the tour of a school. Fine. Delete him, please. If there is a choice. Are you sure you don't want to hang out with him during free time? Why does she has a green icon there? Nothing. Anyway, they say entrance hall.
Yo, Takumi, if you have some free time, wanna go exploring with me? We can use the fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire, then we can get out of there and bust some heads.
I would like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? It's teeming with invaders out there.
Hey, if it will make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Hiruko and Darumi.
You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters that are dim out. Oh, look at that chibi Taki.
What? You're not going today?
Oh, whatever. Let me know if you change your mind. I wanna check the training room too. Do you want to hang him during your free time? That's what you want. Chibitaki, so baby, right? It's so cute. Where is the training room? Ah, here. A VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. Did you come here to use the training machine as well? Oh, hello. Training is a productive use of your free time. I will commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I will, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroko, I reluctantly place my headset over my eyes. Okay, sure, we're thrown into battle already. Huh? How did I get outside? And where did all these invaders came from? Calm down, this is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school just like in a real battle. Yeah! Okay, I guess I'll give it a try. Hi Riske, how are you doing today? Welcome in, it's been a minute. Hope you've been doing well. All allies are annihilated. Okay. Let's move you. If I kill this one, she can go to that other one. I'll just go to this. Zoomies! Now she can go and delete this one.
I'll chop you to
Bonk.
pieces. How unsatisfying.
Now you
Time!
go and do your homicide thing. Now
Let's do this.
Do that. Zip. And your turn, yes. My defender thingy. Ow. When a Darumar approaches the barrel generator, it will self-destruct dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away. Oh, the baby ones do that to explode. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah.
Time to move.
Do you delete that
How's
one?
this?
Bonk.
Broken so soon.
Oh boy.
Let's do it to it!
What to the homicide? You're okay, just a sleepy AF, how'd you all? Why are you still awake? If you're sleepy, you should get some rest. But I'm doing pretty good, thank you. She cannot hit those two. No. She can hit these two. Low, kill me now. Can use her skill or his skill. It's Friday, we stay up late. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, there's so many. Ow.
This is bad.
If an ally HP drops 5 or less, they will be near there, allowing them to use Last Resort. Last Resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself. What?
Not bad.
Go ahead and kill yourself, as they say.
Here we go!
Stab, stab, stab.
Seriously depressing.
Hardly a challenge.
Last Resort. Unleash an ultra powerful attack when you're there. The user dies after. Or what if... I will need to use it here so I can get rid of those 3. Yeah, go for it.
Show me your insides.
Bonk!
Don't let up.
Hauling ass!
You. Can do that. She's stunned.
Let's do this.
He can do this. Boop.
Let's freaking go.
He can do this. Zoom. Aha. Good job, Kai.
Good to go.
I wish I could hit both of them, but I can't. So I guess just whoop.
Okay, okay. Totally wrecked.
Oh, that's nice.
Let's
but
go.
No one can attack because everyone's.
Let's do it to it.
Oh, she got out of fatigue because she got. Oh, that's how she works. Okay. Haha! We even with and without sacrificing a girl. Let's go. Let's rank. Twang, twang, twang.
Ah.
Wow, this is pretty realistic. You will never think it was just a computer program.
Oh.
And you're right, and this will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. You can use the BR training to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles. Out of my way! Oh, she's strong because her thing is level 4 while everyone else's is level 2. That makes sense. And she's progress 8 out of 10 and everyone's 1 out of 5. Okay. How much does it cost? Where does it say? Ah, 800. Okay. There will also be requirements like linguistic, math, science. Oh my gosh, social studies and gym. Ah, okay. I see. As your skill levels increase, you will need good grades and materials in addition to BP. These can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside school, so choose activities that correspond to your needs. So for example, I cannot level this one up because I need linguistic 2. But she needs math 3 and I need 3,000 monies. I don't have enough to level both of them. Oh, she needs linguistics, so I cannot level that one up, and he needs gym. Okay, so I can only level up that guy once. Okay. What was the button for the map? We. Dun, dun, dun. Characters will spend time as they place inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can... Oh, that's what that symbol means, that they're available to hang out. Okay. You can also use the map to check where characters are. That's what it means. You decided you want to tear things up outside. Well, we're bringing this too. Please ignore me. I'm sorry. Rain check. No way. I feel sick. No. But why is there more squares? Is there going to be more characters? Like, there's more spaces. I doubt that they're just there for the sake of being there. They did say there were more room than the students on the roof. Yeah, they did mention that too, but I wasn't like sure what was gonna do with those rooms. Oh my gosh, it's a Monopoly board, Mario Party board. So this is the outside world. It's just as Siri said, there's nothing but ruins here. All I can see is city wreckage and debris. I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here?
Hey!
Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here somewhere. Might as well try looking for something we can use.
Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain materials shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Question mark spaces will cause different event to occur. The color of the space implies the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. Okay, so blue is easy, yellow is medium, and purple is hard. Okay. We'll go with 4. Look for intact pieces of glass. Ow, my HP. If your party's HP reaches 0 while exploring, the exploration will end and you will lose half of your items. When things look dicey, retreat by choosing End Exploration from the checkpoint or menu.
Yes!
Any items you get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting an exploration. Let's go with 4 again. That's why. Get Tsubasa to repair it. Look in the trunk. Let's look in the trunk. Got scrap parts.
I did it.
Aha! Let's get more scrap parts, I guess. Hop on! Move +1. Okay. What is that toilet paper? Use them to treasure wounds. I'll take them as materials.
Real nice.
Let's get that plant. Pick some. I got a small flower.
Yes.
Look at the flowers, Lacey. Why is it the same one? Oh. I'm going up. Get her to snub some happy candy powder. Oh my gosh. 6! When you arrive at checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point in future explorations, so you'll be able to move between checkpoints. If you see locked checkpoints on your map, take the initiative to reach them. So I can go back down there. Goodbye! 1, 2, 3. Let's go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, that's a hard one because I don't want to end up on the purple. But I don't want to end up on... Well, it's a material one, it's not a battle one. Dismantle a car radio or a miniature robot. The radio. No, Sumino got damaged. Ouch. I got a lot of damage. Hi Angelina, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Give it a proper board. Texas accessories.
I'll take this.
Oh boy. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How about you? Hope you're doing good. This is a haha. Oh my gosh. Hi Alex, welcome in, welcome raiders. How was your stream? That scared me a little bit. Hi Lord Grim. Hi Kasu Create. Hi Angelina. Hi Sebastian. Hi Zermi Alex. Hi Nimark. Hi Totally Mish. Hi Etchung. How was your stream? How was Mobile Legends? Did you have fun? Did you win your matches? Hi Nami. Hi Luke. Hi Josh. Hi Hiroki. How are you guys doing today? Hi Josh. Hi Pitnik. Hi Fane. Happy birthday present? What do you mean happy birthday present? It's not my birthday. How are the games going? It's going pretty well. We just started this game today. Oh, well, let me introduce myself. I forgot. For those of you that don't know me, my name is leissz. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games. A lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, horror games, and Genshin Impact, the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, among other stuff. We're currently going the 100 line the Defense Academy. Which, if you guys like Danganronpa, this is a pretty Danganronpa-ish games. With the same style and stuff. So I just started it today and we're having a lot of fun with it. You gave me the present. You did. Oh, you did with the throwing, yes. Also, thank you Sebastian and thank you just for the follows. I appreciate it. But how was Mobile Legends Bang Bang? I hope you enjoyed your matches and won all of them. Yeah, because you're amazing at Mobile Legends, right? You carry your team normally. But yeah, we're currently just on day 3. We started day 3 today on this game. And for some reason it looks like we're playing Mario Party or something like that, but don't mind the board game. The games were very sweaty, but they were good. That's pretty cool. Birthday, happy birthday. It's not my birthday. No. But that's pretty cool. I'm glad you had fun, Alex. And if you have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. And thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. I spoke super fast. You can read it though, but your brain is loading. I'm sorry. I'm just like super used to do the that intro, like the raid intro, like for a couple of years, and I got really good at speaking it pretty fast, I guess. Kind of, maybe. But let's expect the whole. We're currently just gathering materials, I guess, so we can level up our classes and stuff. This is what I got from this. Let's continue. Let's get a 3. 1, 2, 3. Pick the pretty pink flowers. Take a large pumping. I'll pick the flowers.
Might as well take it.
2. Yeah, let's grab the 2. 1, 2. You see a mummy on the roadside. Let's take its accessories.
I'll take this.
Let's go for 3. 1, 2, 3. You activated a time bomb. Run as fast as you can. No. Oh no, go back one part, it's gonna make me fight. Oh boy. Oh no, it didn't make me fight. Okay, bye. Let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ta-da! Pick some flowers.
This looks good.
Oh, my inventory is full. No! Okay, since my inventory is full, that means they did set to end exploration after the inventory got full. So let's go home. Chip, 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 chip. That's nice. Okay. And we're back. We finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. It's probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring, and we should be prepared to spend the whole day out.
Today was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you go out, alright?
You can explore outside the school using fire extinguishers in the entrance hall. You can go exploring in the morning. You can only go exploring in the morning as it will take up the entire day. You'll be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore. For more details, check the manual out by the entrance hall.
Dinga donga binga bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Yes.
Good night.
Rest tight. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oops. Oh my gosh, you can do that. Okay, sorry. The day came to an end without any word from Sire. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? Don't send me blasting up again or I will do... But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day, and went to bed for the night. Day 4. Dinga donga binga bong. I'm surprised we didn't have a dream or anything on this day.
Troops, time
Rise
to
and
rise
shine.
and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
Not
to pave
enduring the
the way for
unendurable.
humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Zoom. Okay, today is the day Siri will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Will they though? Will we get to see Siri today? Okay. I mean, I guess they didn't give me a free time, so I suppose we have to go there. Huh? Where is Siri? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant.
Hi Tsuki, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us what he was gonna need more time.
Where's he right now anyway? Ain't anyone seeing him?
Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's one of those lock-off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amnesia. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating?
Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least, that's what it said on the ration Omatic when I ordered it. I have never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looks so much like a pale turd could taste so good. What? Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But But Siri is the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Siri's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line. I need something other than dry breath. Even warm toast with butter will be a luxury at this point.
Gaku and Tsubasa both scrambled toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the ration-o-matic first.
Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this was a killing game, we'd get full on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Not the impaled. Whoever's running this is doing a peaceful job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned.
Oh, one sec. I had to open the door for the dog. Sorry.
Isn't it strange that Siri hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore.
Do you think he could have gone outside the academy?
I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him.
That little shit just does whatever he wants.
Slamming his hand on the table, Takemaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice.
Hey!
Hey, Robo Bastard, you're out there somewhere, aren't ya? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage?
Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be.
What's going on here? Where could Siri be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the ration-o-matic, the rest of us left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Okay, ads are gonna happen real soon, and I need to let the other dog in, so give me a second, everyone get some snack, water, use the button which you have to, and I'll be right back just before you guys know. 1 sec. Oh, thanks, Ash, for the headbutt.
What happens if you stay there for long? Please, please, no, please, no.
I told you guys, but you didn't listen.
It was stupid Toadette.
I told you.
I wanted to punch Peach either way, so I'm good.
Damn, who knew Donkey was good at fisting?
I don't forget what you did to me.
So someone in my chat just said, "Damn, who knew Donkey was good at fisting?"
Wait, what?
Excuse me? Was good with that.
Excuse me? Latest chat, who said that? Who said that right here, right now?
It was Freddy.
I am in your chat right now. Freddy?
Have you met us? Well, we'll face the wrath of the rock. Oh yes, give me your rock. I mean, what?
Is no cause for surprise?
The gave link to power. Allow me to show you. Grahatia, make them blink. Excuse you, Grahatia. that's my ring. Grahatia is my ring. I learned how to record more and more and more and more. I mean, to edit more and more and more and more. And now, thank you for the pet pasta. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. What else do we have here? Level 55. He wants to be picked up upon the... Huh? How did we... Huh? No? What? Bye. Wait, my Halloween. Why did it come out? Why did it come out on its own? Okay, let me get rid of that. And then put it back again. Okay. No, Michael. Yes, I was gonna say bye. You have a Dory stream now. Dory's a streamer now, okay? Oh my gosh. That one went somewhere. But thank you, Reina, for the follow. I swear, the chibi of the chibi scene. I don't know why the chibi always like breaks here. There. Okay, we're back. And we are on day 4. I think we just went back to our room on day 4, right? Yes. I can say Siri's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. Why did that sounded like... I don't know. That sounded familiar. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Free time! Oh boy. Let's see. Map. Who wants to spend time with us? Our team. Okay, we'll spend time with this guy first, because I want to check the free time, the hangouts. This ain't too bad. Hey Takumi, doesn't the design of this hall will kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and bling out, and the art's sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. It looks like a bad joke to me, but, well, to each his own. Endurance and mobility. Do you get stats? Oh, and you get grades by... By hanging out, you get grades. Okay. Participating in student activities will raise the commit's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, and social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. His character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Okay. Now, since it's afternoon, I cannot go exploring because I can only do exploring in the morning. But I can check the gym to see if I can upgrade my class. Can I? What status? I need 2 of linguistic. I need 2 linguistics. Oh, I can actually level this one up. Because I had gym level 1. This one needs math level 3 and I don't have money anyway. Linguistics. Okay, need to find someone that will give me linguistics. I wonder who will give me linguistics. I'll try this girl. Girl. Where is she? Wait, you're not with your brother? Huh?
I wonder why Siri disappeared.
Wow, she's not with the brother. That's surprising. Here you are. Hiruko, what are you doing here?
I was looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Beautiful? This creepy statue? Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design.
What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai?
The artist so deftly subverts convention through a dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. What? Run that by me again? Yeah, that's how I felt too. Wow, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better.
I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. Analysis went up by 5. Math, okay, she gave math. So not that. Need linguistics. Dinga donga binga bongo.
Heady soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Sleep tight, don't let the pet bug bite. Another day's come to an end without any sign of Sirei. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be your commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Sirei in control of everything here? He's the last person I will expect to go missing. None of this makes sense. I continue to struggle with the vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close. Pew, 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 pew. Day 5. Dinga donga binga bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Rise and shine
Get
or
ready
shine.
for your 5th day of
Get
active
ready for
service
another
here at
beautiful
Last
day.
Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Sure. Sister Gay, I mean, it is known. With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I force myself out of bed. I'd better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Sirei will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? Maybe, maybe not. They're just giving us a lot of free times, I guess. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sirei. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it was supposed to go, right?
Did something go wrong somehow?
This is you mean with Sirei? Who will even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him?
I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something.
I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything.
My money's still on him being in one of those rooms we can get into. But why is he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
Is it possible he just ran away? Run away? From what?
Huh?
His responsibilities, though. Maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth.
For real? What a creep.
Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it so easily.
I was just putting the possibility out there. You didn't need to treat it as you don't need to treat it as a genuine theory.
But what if something had happened to Sir Aid and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then?
Our best course of action?
With Sir Aid gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe... This is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us might have to use our Hemo-anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Siri's war.
But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here.
That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along.
As we go along?
I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know everything Sirei said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after 100 days are up.
Yeah, she got a point.
Then let's get out of here, together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom?
Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There is no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness.
Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I would like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who refuse to fight so far.
You mean us?
You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does living and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want.
The thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as everyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might just end up further from home. It's too big a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger, it's completely out of question. You'll have to count us out. You guys...
Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew what they were gonna say when you asked him?
At any rate, it seems we reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Ato. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then.
Alright, you made your point. Ito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry. I would like to be alone for a while. It seems I fail to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Eitos stagger uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to just go back to our rooms. Free time! This is so weird. Where could Siri have gone? Did he really run away like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what shall I do today? We should probably get some money, because so I'll hang out with you and then I'll train to get money, because I want to know what stat does she give me. Where are you? Come watch a movie with me. Sure. I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, were you? Of course not! What was with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Then just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Hey. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what's it about? Linguistics. Okay, she gives linguistics. Okay, I need that one. I need another one of those. But we need money. So let's go to the training room. I think I need another linguistic. I need 2 points of linguistic, don't I, for his... Yeah, I need 2 points of linguistic and more money. 300 more money. Level 2? Sure, let's try the level 2. Yeah. No. It gives 1500 monies, so I need that. Why are they all the way over there? What?
Rev it up!
Zoom!
Let's give it to him!
I need her to kill something.
Here we go!
She can destroy those three, I guess. I need you to kill something, please.
Let's get started.
Bye bye, you need some sleep. Have a great rest of the day. Thank you, Suki. Appreciate you being here. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. She needs to kill that other one. She doesn't make it. And if I put her here, she's just gonna get destroyed by everything else. Okay. And just do that.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop exploding! Also, ouch. That's too many things.
Ready whenever. Out of my way.
Bonk.
Broken so soon.
What do I
Say
do?
when.
Do. What do I do with you? What do I do with you? What do I do with you? I can't hear you.
Let's do it to it!
So you can kill those two, or... Whoops. She can kill those three. Oh, she's gonna die if I leave her there.
Ready when you are.
If I don't kill these things, she's definitely dying. So I need to delete them.
Yes! Got it!
AP plus 3! Hey yo.
Good to go.
I need to kill that one too. Soup. Okay. Special attack.
To business.
She cannot. Okay. Because she's tired, she cannot do it.
Let's do this.
And this guy can get those, but I don't know. I mean, if I use this thing and kill with her, she gains 1 AP and she gets her thing restored, so now she can use this. To kill as many of these things as possible. Yeah, like that.
Drop dead!
Pew, 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 pew. Nice. Was 2 AP, let's go. Ah, she's stunned. Okay, she cannot
Let's
act
do
again.
this.
Hauling ass.
Oh, you can kill this too. We got the zoomies.
Rev it up.
Let's
Why
go.
are you stunned?
Ready whenever.
Okay, you can kill this too.
Chop you to pieces.
I'll chop you to pieces. I have 2 more AP. If she wasn't stunned, she could kill these ones.
Ready when you are. My turn.
If I dash, okay, I cannot dash. I can only move to 1 space. Okay. I guess you can just do that.
Take this.
Kill 1.
I've got this.
Why not? Now do this and you kill those 2. Choop. Now we only have those 2 and this one's gonna explode. Choop. And you can finish this one
Hauling
off.
ass.
Semis. Haha. My defense rate 84%. It's less than 90. Oh, I got 2600. Nice. Nice money, nice money. Dink a donga bink a bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Oh, things look
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while
yeah,
you
the
still
battles,
can.
I can tell
Well,
already.
then,
They are gonna take
good
me a
night.
while to finish. Another day without Sire. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of Earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to Austin? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us the whole time? That's right! Just about 2400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining, it's not an option. While this school stands, there is still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they will move to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Not a light sleep. Oh, hello. Karua was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around, or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Baby Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karua's vanishing acts as part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow stray into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
Not the expert finder.
That's so corny.
A little bit.
Expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Yeah. Day 6. Dink a donk and bink a bonk. Good morning, everyone.
To rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Did he record every single day? Like, did he record 100 days of good morning messages?
To pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Pachum. That drooling. That drooling face. Another dream about me and Karua. That's been happening a lot lately. But why is it always us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I missed her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sirei? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Boop. Are they gonna give me free time again? Probably not, right? And once again, no Sirei.
Takumi, I'm glad to see you. It's an emergency.
What? What's going on?
Eito's gone missing, and he's taking a fire extinguisher with him.
Huh?
It looked like he really did decide to leave after all.
All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with Hemoanima. How is he gonna defend himself?
He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdoll all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it?
Mr. Otsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly.
He may die out there if he doesn't get help. What shall we do? We do nothing. We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sirei. There's no way a simple delay in negotiation will last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong.
Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Eito. I'll go look for...
I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks.
That face though.
Eito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real? You're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands.
Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding him so hard.
I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get strong at first, and maybe I'll listen to you. But do you need another demonstration of the difference between us?
Oh, I'll take you one anytime.
All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over.
Yeah!
Hey, everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea.
What? You want a piece of this too?
Yes. You mean what?
What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remember something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing.
Huh? The hell are you talking about?
You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Eito? Don't make me laugh.
No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Eito I want to look for, but Sirei too.
Sirei?
I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my, past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed through the cafeteria. It was caused by Takemaru's throwing a punch at himself. What? Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is, I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Hey Takumi, you say you're the expert at finding people? I'll take your word for it, but you ain't doing this without me. Thanks, Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean?
Just son of a gun. Well, if it's in, I'm in.
Should you too, Darumi?
Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out.
That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway.
None of you have any respect for the bigger picture.
I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect.
Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there was one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Sirei, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results...
Well, say something! That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promise I will find him. Don't worry, man. If she offers you, we can just bring you back again.
Come on, let's get going. Ada's body's not gonna find itself.
Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takemaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. Not turning back now.
Hey, sorry, I can't help. We're counting on you.
It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow.
Okay. Did you think Ace is still alive out there? I hope you make it in time to save him. Don't waste your precious time talking to a significant bug like me. You need to get out there and find Eito.
Yeah!
Mr. Outsuki was well aware of the danger when he left. He must have wanted to get back to the complex really badly. It's got nothing to do with us though. Give it all you got out there, Mr. Sumino. What was he thinking? Going outside the wall on his own? Is he trying to get himself killed? I'm sorry I can't help. Get up there and find Eito, okay? We're counting on you.
I haven't saved it in a long time. I'm counting on the autosaving, but I haven't saved it since day one. Okay, give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back, alright? Just one sec. You. Heart rate. Please look at me. No, don't look at my heart rate. And it's gonna be 140 my heart rate. 43, 44. It keeps rising. And it's going to be 151 heart rate. Oh my gosh. There he is. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, these levers. Okay. No! I cheated the no! No! It was the other one! Oops! Oh no, the no! It's Benedict! Oh my gosh. Can I quit the game? I don't want to be ex-Benedict. It cannot be changed. Okay, hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. Alright. We went pretty late today. I didn't mean to, but I knew already I was gonna have... Well, I expected I was gonna have fun with this game, and I was just going to end up just like not wanted to stop playing the game. And honestly, if I'm completely honest, I could keep going even though it's 1 a.m. I could keep going until like I'm super sleepy to just pass out. But we'll just keep going tomorrow. We'll just continue with it tomorrow because I knew I was going to want to keep playing. But yeah, all right. And thanks, Luca, for the help headbutt. Welcome back, and thanks for staying, Kitty Cat. No, thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. Before going away, though, ow. Thanks for staying. No, thanks for being here. Before loving you, before going away, let's go ahead at our friend, Live Spartan. I haven't rated him in a while, and he's currently playing this other game that just came out recently, I think, the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remaster. I think it came out this week too, just like the one I'm playing. So let's go and say hi to him. And yeah, thanks for staying on. Good night, everyone. No, thank you for being here. Here is the raid message if you guys have a sub. Here is the other raid message if you do not have a sub. Thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day if it's day for you, night if it's night for you. Don't forget, well, we'll continue with this game tomorrow. We're gonna see what happens and if we can find the white hair guy whose name starts with an E. I will take a while to learn the names, but Eito, I think. Anyway, don't forget to brush your teeth, to stay hydrated, to get your medication if you need to, and the most important thing of all, I love you all. So yeah, have an amazing rest of your night, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye, everyone. Mwah.